first game of the Week 5 matchup between the Thunder and the Magic. And Bergeron Thomas gets to CJ Link, back to Thomas. Cam Link with the ball. Gets it to Arnold, and he misses. Antoine Peterson with the rebound. And he's going to the line. Peterson misses the first free throw. The Thunder are looking to get their first win of the season against a slightly short-handed Magic team. I don't see Casey Garrison. He's usually one of the guys that's always here. Pope brings it up court. Drives, lays it up, and one.
No, it's fine.
Did you call Sean?
No.
And Pope makes the free throw.
Step, if you could help.
Thomas brings it up, gets it in to Cam, loses it. Townsend with the ball, slows it up. Swing to the corner, dumped inside to CC Malone, goes up. Rebound by CJ Link. Swings it, gets it back. 3 balls, CJ Link. Poke with the rebound. He's getting swarmed, throws it out. Pass to Townsend, saves it, swings it, tipped out. CC Malone with the ball, gives it to Pope. Got a wide open Townsend in the corner. Back inside to Malone with the nice fadeaway. Score 9-3. Arnold gets it inside to Cam Link. Swings it. 3 ball. TJ Wicks. It's a jump ball. Possession goes to the Thunder. Townsend with the tip. That's a turnover. Magic's ball. Pass inside to Malone. Stolen by Arnold. He takes it all the way and almost finishes over Malone and Wicks. Link with the drive. Kicks it to Cam with the lay-in. Pope on a fast break. And he lays it in. Scores 11-8. Cam Link brings the ball up court. Swings it to Arnold. Swings it to Link. Hand down, man down. And the three is good. And we have a tie ball game. The Magic are looking to respond. Pope setting up the offense. Looking for a screen from Love. He gets it. He drives. Rebound by Malone. Puts it back up. Good. Arnold brings it down court. Swings it to Link. Swings it to Brajon. He shoots the three. And he's off. Wicks gets the rebound. He looks to push. Gets it to Malone. Malone pulls up. Pope gets the rebound and he's fouled. And Pope misses the first free throw. And he makes the second. 14-11. Magic are up. Cam Link gets the ball, swings it inside, stolen by TJ Wicks. And a steal by Arnold. And a pull-up from CJ Link. Pope looks to drive. Swings it, stolen. Knocked out of bounds. Ball stays with the Magic. Townsend inbounds to Pope. Gives it to Wicks. Back out to Pope. Step back. He shoots. And he misses. Stevenson with the ball, kicks it out to Wicks, and he shoots. And that's off. And that's off Tanky Blandon. Possession staying with the Magic. Stevenson inbounds. Gets it to CC Malone. He fakes. Looks to post up CJ Link with the hook. And, oh, it's just off. Thomas takes it up court, runs into a host of Magic players, kick out to Pope on a fast break. He takes it up, lays it in. Scores 16-11. Cam Link is bringing the ball up. Swings it to Thomas. He shoots. It's off. Pope gets the ball, swings it to Townsend, back to Pope. Shoots the three, short. Malone with the rebound. Puts it up, just rimmed out. Blandon swings it. Link gets the ball to Cam. He's fouled. Link passes it in to Peterson, shoots the three, and it's good. Townsend brings the ball up court. He's guarded by Link. Looking to get the screen from CeCe Malone. Hope has the ball, gets it inside to TJ. And it's stolen. And we got Rajon on the fast break. He lays it up. It's good. We got the tie ball game. Timeout Magic. Malone gets the ball, gives it to Pope. Swings to Malone with the fake, scoop. Thunder ball. CJ Link with the ball, gets it to Rajon. And that's a turnover. Magic ball. And Marcus Pope brings it up. He's guarded closely by Cam Link. Swings it aside to Malone. Easy layup. Score is 18-16. Cam Link brings it up court. Gets it inside to Peterson. Love with the rebound, gets it to Pope. Pope brings it down, drives to the basket, throws it up, and miss. Blandon with the rebound, gets it to Thomas, drives in on Wicks. Love with the rebound. Steal by Link. And he shoots. And it's off. Rebound by Rajon Thomas. Goes up. Thomas at the line, shooting two. And he misses the first. And he misses the second. Wicks with the rebound. Pope brings it down, drives. Easy layup for Pope. Link Looking to get out on the break. Swings it to Blandon. Skip pass across court. Thomas getting beat up down there. And he makes the first. Keyshawn Williams checking into the game. And he misses the second. Pope look to get the screen from Love. Swings it. It goes out of bounds. Allen gets it into Arnold. Kick ball. Possession stays with the Thunder. Blandon with the ball. Skip pass. Stolen by Wicks. Takes it all the way to the basket. And he gets it. 4 minutes in the game. The first half, it's 22-17. Steal by Pope. Loose ball. Wright checks into the game. Townsend with the shot, and he misses. Williams with the rebound. He's driving, kicks. Blandon with the shot, and it's off. Rebound by Williams. Allen with the ball. Kicks it inside to Peterson. The Thunder are doing a good job getting Wicks in early foul trouble. He's one of their better post defenders. Peterson makes the first one. And Love comes in for Wicks. You probably won't see him until the second half. And Peterson makes the second one, Wright with the rebound. Pope shoots the three, and it's a little short. Malone with the rebound. People on his back, and he misses. Thunder ball. Allen brings it up court, gets it to Williams. And that's an air ball. Pope gets the ball, passes it to Townsend, and he gets it blocked. Arnold on the fast break. Euro runs into a brick wall. Good rebound by Keyshawn Williams. Pass to Allen, and he steps out. Townsend gets the ball, brings it up court, swings it to Malone. Wright's calling for it down low. Malone won't give it to him. He's going to drive it, kick it to the corner. Townsend for the three, and it's off. Malone with the offensive rebound, puts it back, and he misses. Arnold going down court, goes all the way. And one. .54 seconds left in the half, and the score is 20-22. Arnold shooting one. And he makes the and one. We have a 1-point game. Townsend swings it to Love. Back to Townsend. He looks to drive, gets it to Pope. Pope looks to drive, and the lay-in.
Basketball.
Arnold swings it. Williams drives, pump fakes. Peterson shoots it, and it's off.
And that's the high. We have 24 Magic, 21 Thunder. To the score station, please. All K1 sports ball, please bring them back. At the start of the second half, possession belonged to the Thunder.
we go with the second half. Thomas with the ball. The Magic have gone to a 2-3 zone. Link with the ball. Swings it to Arnold. Swings it to Blandon. He shoots the 3. It's off. Tipped out to Thomas, who swings it to Link. He shoots the 3. Short. Pope gets it to Townsend. Back to Pope. Kicks it to the corner. Wicks swings it. And it's still by Brazion and layup.
Basket by Brazion Thomas.
Townsend bringing the ball up court. Inside the Pope. Throws it up. Short. Rebound by Arnold. Swings it. Swings it to Thomas. Goes up. Misses it. Peterson with the putback. The Thunder have taken the lead. And he gets a steal. And the drive. Peterson's going to the line.
Foul number 0, Marcus Pope. That's his first. Team first.
And he makes the first one.
Shooting another, Antoine Peterson.
And he misses the second, but Link with the rebound. Puts up with a floater. Gets his own rebound. Malone ends up with it. Link with the ball. Oh. Wicks with the ball. Brings it up court. He's getting picked up by Peterson. He loses it. Arnold brings it down court. Swings it. Loses it. Link has the ball. Goes behind the back. Shoots it. And he makes it. The Thunder take a 4-point lead. Good pass from Marcus Pope inside to right with the layup, and he misses. Thunder get the ball. Blandon gets it to Arnold. He pushes it. Townsend gets it on a fast break. And that's
2-point basket by Nate Townsend.
Got a 2-point ball game. Arnold swings it to Thomas. And he shoots it. And it's
3-point
good.
basket. John Thomas with 3.
Pope brings it up court. Looking for a screen. Malone rolls. He drives on Link. Lays it up, and he gets it to go. Brazion Thomas gets out on the break. Drives it, and he gets it blocked. Townsend brings it up court. They got numbers. Right up from the wing. And it's off. Townsend gets it back, swings it aside the right, and he misses.
Foul number 0 taking over his first, team first. At the line shooting 2, number 90, Joe Wright.
And Wright shirt. He's short on the first free throw. And he misses the second. Saved by CeCe Malone. Keyshawn Williams drives, kicks it. Peterson goes straight up, and he makes it.
Basket, Antoine Peterson.
Easy layup from Malone.
Basket. CeCe Malone.
Keyshawn Williams swings it to Link. He's guarded by Pope. Swings it to Williams. Back to Link. And he makes it.
2-point basket, CJ Link.
Link is looking to have a good game against this Magic defense today. Pope brings it up court. And he drives it, loses it.
Turnover to the Thunder.
Smith in the game, swings it to Link, and he shoots it from deep. It's short. Williams with the rebound, kicks it. Cam Link gets the ball, swings it to Ahmad, pull up, and it's good.
Basket, Ahmad Smith.
Pope brings it up. Floater. Peterson with the rebound. Kicks it to Ahmad. Swings it to Link. Inside. Kick out. Williams with the drive. Oh, and he misses the jam. Peterson with the lay-in and one.
Basket, Antoine Peterson. Foul on number 53, Marcus Love. That's his fourth, team second at the line to complete the and one. Antoine Peterson.
The bigs for the Magic are definitely in foul trouble this game, except for CeCe Malone. He seems to have been staying out of foul trouble the last few games. Peterson misses it. Love with the rebound. Pope gets the screen from Love. Swings it inside the Wicks, who swings it to Townsend, and he hits the three.
3-point basket by David Townsend.
Ahmad Smith brings it up court.
Scores 39-33.
Swings it to Cam Link. He hesitates on the jumper. Swings it inside. Townsend takes it, and he misses. And he gets it.
David Townsend for two.
Keyshawn Williams brings it down court. Scores 35-39. Ahmad swings it to Williams, takes the three, and it's off. Pope looking to get to the basket. And he makes it.
2-point basket by Marcus Pope.
We have a 2-point game, ladies and gentlemen. Marcus Pope is taking control of this game and keeping the Magic in it.
Timeout by the Thunder. As the ball come back to play, it'll be Thunder ball. Scores 39-37, Thunder.
Smith brings the ball up after the timeout, swings it to Link. Williams with the ball, swings it to Smith, swings it back to Williams. He looks to drive, Link loses it. Malone comes and gets it. And that's all. And that is out on.
Ball stays with the
Magic ball. CC Malone gets it. He has a mismatch in size. Picks up his dribble, gets it inside the Love. Love with the floater, and it's good.
Basket by Marcus Love.
We have a tie ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Miles Smith swings it to Keyshawn Williams. Looks like he got hit in the face. Swings it to Cam. Swings it to CJ Link. Gets it inside. Miles Smith in the corner for the three. And it's good.
3-point basket by Miles Smith.
Hope brings the ball up court. TJ Wicks drives to the basket. And he misses.
Foul number 5, Antoine Peterson. That's his second, team second. At the line shooting 2, TJ Wicks.
And he misses the first free throw. Second. Smith brings the ball up, swings it to Williams, swings it back to Smith, swings it to Link, swings it to Williams, goes inside to Peterson. He needs fouled. He'll be going to the line.
Foul number 31, CC Malone. That's his first. Team third at the line shooting 2, Antoine Peterson.
And he misses the first one. And he makes the second. Townsend with the ball. Heavily guarded by Cam Link. Oh, he almost steals it.
Foul number 13, Cam Link. That's his first, team third.
Peterson with the ball. He drives, and he's fouled.
Foul number 11, TJ Wicks. That's his fourth, team fourth. At the line shooting 2, Antoine Peterson.
And he makes the first one. And he's short on the second one. Love with the rebound. I hope he loses it. Peterson gets it. Swings it to Smith. Swings it back to Link. Swings it to Blandon. And he misses it. Townsend with the ball. Swings it to Wicks. Gets it inside the Pope. goes up, and he makes it.
2-point basket by Marcus Hope. Score 44-42.
Ahmad brings the ball up court. Thomas with the ball. Swings it to Peterson in the corner. Swings it back to Thomas. Smith shoots it. And off. Peterson with the rebound. Swings it to Smith with the floater. And it's off. Townsend on the fast break. And he makes it.
2-point basket. Edgar Townsend. We're all tied up. 5 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the game.
Smith brings the ball up court. Swings it to Link. Link shoots it. That's way off. Wicks gets the ball. Gets it to Pope. And he throws up a floater short. Gets his own rebound. Goes back up. And he makes it.
2-point basket. Marcus Pope.
Thomas brings the ball up court. Swings it to Link. Swings it to Blandon. Back to Link for three. And he misses. Malone with the rebound. The Magic are up 46-44.
That is a loose ball. Foul on number 31. CC Malone. That's 6 seconds.
How's it going?
We have a timeout by the Magic.
Timeout Magic.
Other family, my K1 family.
Score is 44-46. Magic.
Yeah, exactly what I wanted. I didn't know until like I had 12 for sure that I was free, so yeah, 15 it was perfect. It was like 7-minute games, 5-on-5. Good little skill drills for that, but yeah, it was good. We get 5 more, because we're going to another gym. So we just do 5-on-5. Nobody is resting.
If the ball comes back to play, it's going to be Thunder ball.
Thomas brings the ball up court. Swings it to Arnold. Skip pass to Link. Back to Thomas. Back to Link. Drives, kicks it. Floater from Smith, and he misses.
Out of bounds. Still Magic ball.
Townsend with the shot, and it's
3-point
good.
basket. Edgar Townsend.
Thomas brings it up, swings it to Link. Back to Thomas, he shoots the three, and it's off. He gets the ball back on the tip. Swings it to Arnold. Shoots it from deep. It's off. Pope gets the ball, and he's going right to the basket, and he misses. Rare miss for him. Arnold with the drive, and the layup's good.
Basket. By number 3, Devontae Arnold.
CC Malone with the ball. Swings it inside the Pope. He's been living here all day. Oh, and he misses again. He gets it back. And he loses it to Thomas. Thomas goes all the way.
We got CJ in the corner there.
You gotta look at that guy in the corner.
Possession belongs to the Magic.
Coach Tanky Blandon is not happy with that possession.
Jump ball.
Yep. Slays it in.
Point basket, TJ Wick.
Arnold brings the ball up court. Swings it to Link. Williams with the ball. Swings it to Smith. Inside to Peterson. Fade away. And that's off. Hope looks to drive.
That is a foul on number 2, Keyshawn Williams. That's his first. Team 4.
Long gets the ball. Gets it inside. I think Townsend cut off the pass. Hope gets it back up top. Minute and a half left in the game.
5-second violation. Ball belongs to the Thunder.
You should have told him he was counting.
Smith brings the ball up court. Swings it to Peterson. Back to Smith. Swings it to Peterson. And the ball turned over. Townsend gets it, brings it back out. CJ gets the ball up. Townsend recovers, gets it to Wicks. And he shoots. Oh, should have been a foul there. Link.
Link. 49-51. Magic. Foul on number CJ Link. That's his first, team 5th. 32 seconds left in the game. 51-49 Magic.
Magic look to inbound. Wright gets it in the poke. And he takes it. And he drives it. And he misses it.
That is a timeout by the Thunder. 22 seconds left in the game. 49-51. Magic.
Oh yeah, what's left? They was beating for the majority of the half. Yeah. Getting to the line. I mean, Wicks playing with 4 fouls. I think Love playing with 4 fouls. Malone playing with 2 or 3. I'm like, y'all doing all the right things. Y'all got all the bigs and foul trouble. Right. Keep your offense. But they steady shooting the 3, so it's kind of shooting them out the game.
You gotta have a balance. I mean, that one time Ray John was there and the guy jumped off. I think the CJ is right there in the corner.
Right in the corner.
That's the choice, yeah.
As the ball come back and play, it'll be Thunder ball with 22 seconds left.
Let's get 2.
Down by 2 points.
Stay up, stay up.
Great spacing. Great job.
And I think he didn't get that second screen he was looking for.
Man.
I think if he'd have got that second one, it might have been a little bit cleaner. He wouldn't have to run into all them trees down there.
Foul by TJ
Great
Wicks.
floating.
Number 11.
We got a tie ball game with 12 seconds left, and Ahmad Smith is at the line.
Foul number 13, correction. Edward Townsend, that's his first. Team 6.
And he makes it.
Big time.
Big time players make big time plays, and that was one of them.
Let's see. They have a foul to give.
That was a timeout. 12.3 seconds left in the game. Thunder up, 52-51. As the ball comes back to play, it'll be magic ball with 12 seconds left.
Let's see how the Magic respond to that and one. Townsend brings up, and it's almost stolen. Wicks with the drive, and he misses it. And tip in.
Number 90, Joe Wright.
2 seconds. Oh no.
And that's the ball game, 53-52 Magic.
Welcome back, K1 sports fans. We have the Spurs against the Grizzlies today for our 1 o'clock game. Looks like the Grizzlies are in full force today, minus Walter, possibly. He looks suited up, but he says he wasn't going to play, so we'll see what goes on here. And we got the tip-off between Trey Johnson and Chris White, and here we go. And the Spurs get the possession on the first tip-off here. Goes into Octavius with the great reverse layup. What a drive baseline. We got Watson bringing up the ball. Hits Chris for a look at the three. He pulls away back to Watson. He's looking to see what his driving lane options are. And he gets it right back to Chris for a quick shot. Rebound by Mitchell. And Mitchell going to work early as he gets a rebound on the stat sheet as well as his first 2 points. And Mitchell is really tight on Bradford right now. Slips off the screen, leaving Trey slightly open. Back to Trey Johnson, to Octavius. For the three, again, he's warming up, folks. Chris on the break, but slows it up. And he's looking for his options. Hits Watson on the left. White thinks about it, drives, hits Mitchell down low, takes it right to Trey Johnson. Doesn't care that there's a shot blocker there and takes it to him anyway. I think Trey was surprised by it as well. Bradford with the ball, dribbling to his left all the way to Trey, and Trey gets to the line. He'll be shooting 2.
Foul number 23, Chris White. That's his first. Team first at the line, shooting 2. Trey Johnson.
And the Grizzlies are coming off one of their first wins of the season. So they have momentum going on to this game here. And again, having Mitchell and Darryl here, I think will add to the physicality and the defense in this game, which is really what they need. We have Chad with the rebound to Watson. He's setting up the offense. Hits, I believe, Mitchell in the corner for 3. He's just put the contributions on the board, probably unexpected for the Spurs. And Watson again distributes the ball, hits Mitchell in the corner, but I believe it was some kind of turnover.
Foul number 0. Wally Watson, that's his first, team second.
Duckworth brings the ball up. Gets the screen from Johnson, pulls up for 2, a little long. And Mitchell with the strong rebound. Chad White brings it up, finds Watson again. Comes the screen by White, but he turns the ball over. Duckworth in the fast transition and makes the 2-point play. A rare turnover by Watson. As Chad brings up the ball, has Chris on his left, Watson on his right. Mitchell has got space, goes into Chad. Mitchell looks like he wants another rep, but Watson says, my turn.
12,
and everybody's getting involved here.
For 3.
And Duckworth pulls up. Bradford pulls up right in his face. And is just letting him know, you're going to have to guard me out here, youngster. Chad with the open drive, takes it all the way, and gets the and one. Strong move. No one is respecting Trey Johnson's house at this moment defensively. And gets it Octavius to Trey, and it's a turnover. Chad pushing the tempo. Looking for Mitchell in the corner. Forces the shot. Had to pass it, otherwise it would have been a travel. But thankfully, they didn't score, didn't turn it over where they could score off of it. 8-12 Grizzlies lead. And let's see what the Spurs do to get the momentum going in their favor. Bradford's bringing up the ball. He's got Mitchell on him. Here comes Trey with the pick. And they don't hedge. He stays with them. Trusts his teammate to stay on the ball, but
Foul on number 6.
they said it was a foul. And Mitchell has words to say for Bradford. And I see a little rivalry going on here. Referee tells Bradford to please take out the earring.
Players, please make sure no jewelry, please.
And it's hard because all of our players are very fashionable and they have lots of accessories. This is how we are. We're Showtime here. Davis with the drive. He slightly misses, but Chris with the rebound. He's pushing the tempo. He's got options. He's got Watson on his right here. And he squares up, shoots a little bit long, and Bradford with the rebound. Darrell gets right on him right away. Davis with the shot, and he gets the roll. Just keeping it simple, quick but not in a hurry. Watson's looking at his options. Bradford almost steals the ball. He gets a little bit of it. And they're in transition. Davis, let's see if he can finish. No, he hits Bradford for the 3. Oh, what an excellent play. Way to set up your teammate for a catch-and-shoot shot. Chris with the easy 2.
Chris White.
No pressure at all on him.
Turnaround jumper for 2.
Tavius brings the ball up the court. He gets the screen by Trey. Spots up for Bradford with another one.
Somebody better get on it.
And now the whole game is shifted to the Spurs' favor now. We're going to have to see if the Grizzlies can get a bucket and a stop. Chris goes, finds Watson again, and he is to the left. Davis pushes the tempo. Oh, he looks like he's going to shoot, and he does. And he's a little short. All the way to Watson. He's got a 1-on-2, and he stops it, pulls it to Chad. Chad is wide open, but fakes the shot, goes in for the drive, gets his own rebound, and puts it back in.
Basket, Chad White.
Tavis on the break with Chris on it. He got alley-oop, but no, it's just a layup. Yes, great play. Taking advantage of the 1-on-2. Two great transition plays by the Spurs. And it's 19-16. Spurs have now taken the lead with 12 minutes and 58 seconds left to go. Let's see what they do to change the momentum.
Supporting the Spurs, we have Applied Pressure brand, a clothing company with a larger message. It's a statement, a belief system that pressure is what defines us. Applied Pressure will be there for you, and you can find them on Instagram at AP_CH3 the brand. Ball come back and play, it'll be Grizzlies ball.
All right, we got Chad with the ball, back to Chris, and back to Chad for a pull-up 3. Rebound Trey, but it goes out of bounds, and the Grizzlies will have possession.
Ball stays with the Grizzlies.
A little confusion on the play. And let's see what the Grizzlies do to take advantage of this out-of-bounds play. Spacing could be a little bit better, but let's see what they do. Puts it up to Chris. Chris sets it up to Watson. Watson sees Chad in the corner. Chad with the ball down low to Darrell Harris. Great play. Perfect place to hit Darrell. Duckworth to Martin. Martin's wide open with his left hand, lays it up. Just catches them sleeping on the play there. and it's 21-18. Duckworth puts penetration at half court. Will they trap him? Yes. Oh, yes, they will trap him. Gets it to Watson. Would have liked to see Watson penetrate after they got it out of the trap, but he just pulls it up. He's looking for someone else. And the shot is long. Chris gets the ball, gets it to his brother Chad. Chad sees Daryl, Daryl penetrating. And Grizzlies have the ball out of bounds. Let's see if they can score. Go right into Daryl. He hits Watson. Looking at Chad and Daryl, gets the ball. That's his shot, folks. Okay, Chris gets around Martin, get the rebound, tips it to himself to Daryl, and Daryl gets blocked by Trey. Bradford pushing tempo. He sees Octavius in the corner, but decides to go to Duckworth at the high post. Duckworth is up and under Trey, who some say has a three-point shot.
Foul on number 12, Jamario Brown.
And we got Jamario Brown with the slowdown. Team has their 5th foul, so they could be in the bonus shortly. With 10 minutes and 31 seconds left still to go in this first half. Bradford and Watson are tight on each other. Bradford gets the ball, gets the pick from Martin. Martin slips. Martin gets it down deep, makes it look simple. And I'm sorry I missed that play completely. But Martin had a deep post up and went to his right hand for the hook. Chad fakes and goes all the way. He's got Chris to clean up there, but doesn't get the tip in the right direction. Spurs in transition. Hit the corner man. Duckworth goes all the way. Hits Martin for another 2. Oh, and he just slightly off. Duckworth and Daryl go for it. Okay. Chris pushing the tempo. Looks for Watson. Almost gives it up. Watson pulls it up and sets up the team. And it gets Chad pretty deep and fakes Trey in the air.
2-point basket.
They are not really intimidated by him.
Chad won.
Oh, we got Duckworth bringing up the ball. Looks to shoot. Hezzy. Watson picks up the change. Gets Daryl in transition. And it gets fouled, but there's no call, folks. I think he had all hands. Octavius takes advantage of it, gets the tray, but he fumbles the pass. And it's going to be Grizzlies ball. Watson looking at his options. He's got Chad in the high post, Daryl on the right. He goes to Chris on the perimeter. Chris looks to drive. They got triple team, but just shoots in everybody's face. And almost out of bounds, but Suns get the ball. Martin pushes the tempo. He's looking for Bradford on the cut, but he finds Davis. And Davis hits the
basket. G. Davis for 3.
Watch us bring up the ball. We have a score of 26-20 with 8 minutes left to go in the half. Chris in the high post. Daryl goes baseline, hits the Chad, and he's short on that shot. Bradford in transition, looking for his options, slows up the ball, crosses over Watson, hits Octavius in the corner, and there's a mismatch down low again, but Martin can't complete the shot. Chris goes to Chad. Chad fakes the shot, goes in, and is going to stay with Grizzlies. Grizzlies getting a lot of those calls. And they are doing a good job of penetrating. And we have a Jeremiah Mitchell is out and goes to Daryl for the great out-of-bounds play. Mitchell to Harris. What a great play.
Foul on number 23.
Daryl just catches the defensive player sleeping on that cut.
Team first. That's a line to
And
one.
this is about communication when it comes to the Spurs talking about what are the tendencies of some of these new players getting used to. They like to drive or shoot. And so Daryl completes the three-point play. This is something they're going to need to talk about. Chris is not demanding the ball as much as he's getting his other teammates involved, so they need to adjust. Daryl is just looking to just take over the game, it looks like. But Cunningham pulls up, and he knocks the three down from NBA range. We call that contract money, folks. And Chris gets the ball at the volleyball line, looks to Chad. Chad fakes to his left for the pass. He's got Daryl in the corner, and he tries to hit Watson all the way around.
With the Grizzlies.
Could have penetrated a little bit more before he made that pass to get the defense to sink in. And Chris goes into the high post, and Martin scraps for the ball, gets it out. Mitchell recovers, goes right to Chris. Chris up and under, right over Davis. Octavius pushes the ball, crosses over, looking pretty, and completes the play. And it's just showtime here, folks. A little Hardaway crossover. Chad pushes the ball, wants revengeance, and he says, nope, not going to make it our way. Bradford on the play, pulls up for the three, and he's a long left, but Octavius cleans up the garbage, goes up strong, but not strong enough. Watson recovers the rebound, looks up the court, see what his options are. He sees Daryl in the corner with his preferred pull-up shot. And Octavius has the ball. And Davis is showing a weird screen, but enough to give Octavius a shot off. Chad brings up the ball. He's got Mitchell in the corner. Let's see if he'll knock down another one. And a little long on that one. All right, Watson with the ball. He's looking at his options, sees Daryl in the corner. Daryl pulls up for three. Ooh, a little long to the right. Martin with the rebound, and we got 1-on-2. Bradford looking at his options says, I'm the only option I need.
Foul number 33, Daryl Harris.
If you notice all the little details that you see in Bradford, he uses what's called misdirection. Misdirection is when your eyes, the ball, and your body appear to be going one way, but you're actually going to go the other way. And as you saw him drove, he was looking at someone that wasn't there to try to throw off the defense, gave him enough room just to get open for that play. And he misses the free throw. Chad recovers the rebound, and he drives right into the lane and doesn't care. Just right up the gut. Right into the heart of the Spurs' soul. He takes it out. Mitchell playing aggressive defense. Martin down low again and gets the 3-point or 2-point. Oh, wait. Offensive foul. I don't know. I thought that was just a strong move. He went vertically, in my opinion, straight up, and it just happened to be that the defender got pushed in the air. Watson hits. We got Walter out on the court. Oh, he's a little bit short on that shot, but good to see him out there playing again, coming off a slight foot injury. And he doubles Bradford, hits Duckworth for the open shot, but he's long. And Watson recovers the ball. He's looking. He goes behind his back. He hits.
Out of bounds.
Looking for Walter in the corner, but they say it's out of bounds. Duckworth brings up the ball. He gets it to Cunningham. Chris recovers the rebound and brings it up. He's got Walter short corner. Now he goes out to the right here. Watson is wide open, looks for the shot, but then passes it up. Sees Mitchell to Chris, and Cunningham cheated a little bit on that, and he pays for it deeply with the easy 2 by Chris. Bradford bringing up the ball with Mitchell on him. Trey comes to set the screen. Mitchell gets around the screen, but comes off to Trey. Davis with the head fake and the shot, and he's a little bit short to the right. And we have a offensive foul. Trey Johnson, I believe, pushed someone in the back, and it's going the Grizzlies' way. 33-31 with 1 minute left to go here. Watson hits Mitchell in the corner. Mitchell swings the ball, takes a risk, and Davis takes advantage of it. It's a 1-on-2, and Ruckworth he chokes on the play, but recovers the ball and redeems himself. They would not give up. Walter pushing the tempo. He's looking at his options. Gets it to Watson. Walter, not a greedy player, but they got to hit him, and he's wide open right now for a 3, but Chad decides to take the shot.
That'll be out of bounds to the Spurs.
And you gotta sometimes, if you don't have the best there's always options. What's the best option? All right, Trey sets the screen on Walter. Joe takes advantage of it. Doesn't get anything off it, but pulls up right in his face. Trey gets the rebound, kicks it back out to Cunningham. Cunningham drives with a great pass, but Johnson can't handle the pass. And then the Grizzly just turn it right back over. Davis fakes the shot to Cunningham, but he redeems himself with a 3-point play. 35-31. Chad in transition, and the referee says no good. Time had expired, and we are at halftime now. Again, we want to always thank Kankakee First Church Nazarene for putting on this event every Sunday for us. I want to thank Jonathan Henschel, and of course Ann Peters and Aaron Cunningham, just the people that always show up every day. I don't know how they don't ever have a sick day, but they show up every day regardless how they feel. And they really do work to make this a great Sunday for the community. And we just want them to know how much we appreciate them, all our volunteers, for everything they do.
On Facebook, search for Simply with 2 E's, one or behind it to the left.
All right, and we'll be back in a little bit here. Stay tuned. I don't remember ever hitting saves. No, either. So, okay.
All right, we're back. K1 Sports fans. Grizzlies 31, Spurs 38. And looks like Grizzlies have possession of the ball. Let's see what they do to try to pull off the upset today. Nobody has the Grizzlies winning today, but it doesn't seem to affect how they're playing. They look confident. Watson looks at them and studies the rim, but gives it back to Chad, hits Mitchell in the corner. And it's pretty crowded, but Chad goes in for it anyway, right in Trey's face, and Christopher gets the rebound and puts it back up, but that ball just won't go in the hoop, folks. Davis recovers, gets it to Duckworth. He's pushing the tempo. He's got Bradford in the corner, but says, no, I'm going to get this corner instead. So many different options, but Octavius can't get the shot. Bradford hits his boy in the corner, and he misses the shot. And we got Chris on transition here. He's looking on 1-on-2, gets it right to Bradford, but Bradford takes the charge. Academy Award-winning performance. That's the problem when you're a big guy and you are used to getting a little bit of a bump on a tougher guy. It looks like what it is, you know. It looks like you beat up on a weaker guy, but it's hard when you're just so big and strong. It looks violent when you knock a little guy over, but it's questionable, right? All right, Davis brings up the ball. He says Octavius, great position by Octavius to just seal off Mitchell or Jamario Brown. Jamario Brown is pleading that he was straight up and down and that there shouldn't have been a call on it. Which again, I understand your frustration, but probably where the mistake was made is when you let him seal you off. So Davis taking advantage of a little bit of weight difference and gets 2 baskets. 40-31, 9-point lead. Chad's bringing up the ball. He's got Bradford on him. And he goes, oh, nice slip screen by Brown. Goes out to Chris. Chris penetrates between the defense, pulls right up in the face of Trey, but, oh, Chad cleans up the missed shot. And the Spurs are going to have to rebound a little bit better and not let them get those second chance opportunities. Alonzo Brown with the delay of game. Davis brings up the ball. He's got Trey with the slight slip pick going to Gerald. Gerald looks at his options in and out. Hezzy to the shot, and he's way off. Watson with the pushing the tempo, hits Mitchell in the corner. He hit one of these before, and he's a little long. Octavius pushing the tempo. Nobody's stopping the ball, folks. He just splits through everybody, and he gets the shot.
Right down the lane.
Terrible defense by the Grizzlies. They're going to have to talk more on that. You just can't let a guy just take you all the way. If they're going to want to win this, they have to make sure they do not let those easy buckets happen. He hits Watson in the corner. Watson looks at the shot, doesn't take it. Didn't have the best even misses on the three-point shots last half. Oh, Chris with an up. No, just because he didn't leave his feet, gets it to Mitchell. And great off the dribble bank shot by Mitchell. A little bit unorthodox, but goes in. Finds Octavius down low. Octavius feels like he's got a mismatch, and he tries to get it to Trey with the dunk, but misses it. Possibly should have reversed that, knowing Chris was there to block the shot. Great block by Chris. Chad takes it all the way, pretty stepping. And Mitchell, not a bad shot. Gets it in the corner. He reverses the ball to Watson. Watson looks for a shot, and he's a little long on that. And let's see if they can slow down Bradford and Duckworth in transition, and they cannot.
2-point basket, Gerald Duckworth.
And we got a full court pass to Chris in traffic, and he gets his rebound just too strong. They can't stop him once it gets really that deep. Davis brings up the ball. He shoots right in his face, and he is long on that shot. Chris with the rebound pushes the ball. He's looking at his options. He's got his brother on his left but doesn't see him. Now he sees him, and he's short. Octavius with the rebound to Bradford. He's got Trey on his right for an alley, but he takes the three. And Davis tries to save the ball, and he gets it to Chad in transition. Chad with the fake pass to his brother for the dunk. The no-look pass by Chad White to his brother Chris White.
Score 44-37.
Bradford brings up the ball, pulls up in Mitchell's face, and doesn't get the shot. Duckworth says to Bradford, hey, let's calm it down a little bit. Let's get some good shots. And these guys, Bradford and Duckworth, just brothers, and not biologically, but have played a lot of ball together. Octavius just goes over Brown, and
Number 23.
he's getting bullied by Octavius right now, and he's a little frustrated. I guess they go to substitute Dalen for him, and there's just a mismatch right there on the court right now. All right, 44-37, 14 minutes and 10 seconds left. Duckworth drives, hits Trey at the top of the key. Octavius gets the ball from Trey. Octavius has now a better defender on him, but he does the handoff to Harris. Great play. It's Watson with the shot, or with the rebound, gets it to Chad in transition. Chad takes it all the way.
Chad White.
And both White brothers, you really just can't let them get that deep in the paint because they have a high probability of finishing. Mitchell is really getting on Bradford. Trey with the pick and roll. Bradford all the way, but he gets tied up. Duckworth with the ball with the fake. Pulls up and can't get the shot to fall for him. Watson in transition. He's got Darrell cutting baseline. He sees Chris to his right, gets the handoff back to Watson. He pulls up, folks, and he's just long on those shots. Darrell with the cleanup, gets the 2 points though. And that's really what Darrell and Mitchell are just bringing a whole nother options for the Grizzlies. And it's 41-44. And we have a great game going on here. It's good to see all of the teams being competitive today. And if you didn't watch the Thunder versus the Magic, it was a great game, but a heartbreaking loss for the Thunder, who almost pulled off their first win of the game. CeCe Malone with the game-winning tip to win the game. And we are sending our prayers out for those that lost the game. Keep your head up. You have what it takes to win in this league. It's just a matter of putting a few things together. And if you're, we have 3 referees this year in the K1 League, and all of them have experience at the high school or college level. So that just brings another degree of professionalism and standard to our league. And it'd be interesting if we are ever add any more teams. You know, it's more about space and time that we have here. But great to see. We're always trying to improve the league and add something to it. And I see Kavos talking to the ref down there. You must know him, and of course Celtics have the next game, so maybe just, a little prepping there. Tavius with Darrell on him, and goes right strong to the basket. But Tavius looking to be aggressive a lot today. But he doesn't have Brown on him any longer, and I think taking Darrell obviously is going to be a little bit difficult, but he got to the line, so you can't question it. Oh, yeah. Yep. Working the sidelines. It's cute. Yeah. Octavius completes the free throw. It's 46-43. There's a lot of talking going on the sidelines. Looks like the crowd has their favorite. There's an argument going on in the corner about something. I don't know what. But Chad gets the ball high and just can't complete it. But Chad, once again, there to complete the play. And this may be
Foul will be on
the
number
momentum
0.
they need to get the
Trey
lead.
Johnson, that's his technique.
We're going to go to the free throw line.
At the line to complete the and one.
And 46-45 is the score. Let's see if Chad can knock both of these down to give them the lead. Oh, and he gets it.
Completing the and one.
46 to 46. Sorry, it's a 1-on-1. Octavius pulls up short. Oh no, he gets it. I thought it was short, but
Tough jumper.
so they just come right back at the Grizzlies, 48-46. Octavius just having a really good aggressive game from the get-go. He started off just taking it to the hole. Darryl with the shot goes low, short corner to Mitchell. Mitchell can't complete the play. Octavius out on the break, forgets the ball, hits Martin. Martin takes it, kicks it to the corner. And they swing the ball to Bradford, spots up for the three, and it's a big
3-point basket, Michael Bradford.
Micah with the 3-point shot, giving the Spurs the momentum. And Chris brings up the ball, sees Mitchell on his left. He's got Chad coming up to the elbow, going to Watson. The Spurs are in a 2-3 right now, so they're going to have to go high-low and kick right to Mitchell. What a great play by Darryl to find his teammate. And the Spurs just throw the ball away. Unforced turnover for no reason. They were trying to get out in the break, it looked like, but a little miscommunication. They leave Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell drives baseline, goes strong, and again, folks, Mitchell just taking it to them and lets Octavius blow by him. Octavius pulls up. Martin with the rebound, gets it in. What a great rebound and finish by Martin. And Chris is in transition. He's got Watson on his left and Chad on his right. Goes to Chad with the drive. Mitchell's short corner. Goes back to Darryl. And let's see if they can break this 2-3 open again. They had 2 or 3 plays in a row where they just took advantage of it. And Mitchell is long on that. They don't need to settle for that. They've been breaking this 2-3 pretty good the last couple possessions, and they just need to keep on going high-low or penetrate when those driving lanes open up. And Darryl gets it to Mitchell. Mitchell gets it to Watson. Watson pulls up. Let's see if he can hit this. And finally, he has faith in himself, and he knocks a big 3 down to tie the game. And I just love that he stuck with and trusted himself to make that after missing the previous shots actually horribly. But that just shows you the confidence that these players have. With the same situation with the Celtics last week, where Phil went 0 of 5 and then had his last 2 3-pointers in the game. And Chad misses horribly. Octavius gets the rebound but fumbles the ball. Chad gets the ball right back to Martin, and there's no call. Chad gets the rebound. Chad's yelling, there's a foul. And he gets it right back to Chad and gets the 2-point play. Chad is begging for a foul right now and just thinks it is comical that he cannot get something. Bradford pulls up at a 3 right in Mitchell's face. 53-55. Chad with another air ball, and it looks like he possibly was undercut on that play. Landed a little bit silly. Hope he's okay. But he looks frustrated by, again, they believe they're not getting the calls that they should be getting. And of course in our league we have a very high standard, and we have a low tolerance for how the referees are talked to, and so we have to be very careful as to how we approach, and we make sure they're always respectful and pleading our cases to the referees. But I sort of see what it means. I think sometimes when you're a tough player like Chris and you're physical, that you're not getting the calls because they just sort of subconsciously think you should be able to finish with the foul. And Chris is saying, hey, I didn't need to be called the same way everyone else is. And I'm just actually asking you to be conscious of it. And see him talking to the referee again here.
Anyone that has a ball in the stands,
Referee sounds like he's saying
while the game is
that
going on, please
maybe the guy was vertical.
while the game is going on, or the referee will give you a technical foul.
All right. Cunningham with the out of bounds and gets it to Bradford. Bradford has Martin in the high post, or the high screen here. And got Octavius in the post. And Bradford kicks it out. Great play, great shot. And Cunningham couldn't knock it down. Martin with the great deflection. And Davis is pushing to Cunningham in the corner. He goes all the way, almost turns over the ball.
Still Spurs ball.
And Cunningham has, I believe, 2 3-pointers this game, so I think he should stay confident and get a couple up for them. Octavius with the ball. He's got Matt right open. Martin gets it into the post and short on the turnaround. Chad gets it to Chris. Chris finds Mitchell down low. Mitchell posts up, and it's out on Martin.
Ball will stay with the Grizzlies.
7 minutes left to go, 56-55. And Vern is saying that the shot clock needs to be down to 15. All right, Grizzlies take the ball out of bounds. Right to Mitchell, but he fumbles the ball. He gets it back, though. Finds Chris in the corner. Chris head fakes, goes all the way strong, and he draws the foul. Looked like Martin would have looked clean, but they say Matt Cunningham actually got him on that play. So I think it was a clean block by Martin. Unfortunately, I said Matt fouled him. And these are big free throws, folks. Great shot. Ties up the game, 56-56. Chris being just a completely different player, trusting his teammates, getting them all involved, and taking over when he needs to. Both free throws knocked down for them to take the lead with 5 minutes and 38 seconds left to go. Let's see what the Spurs do to respond. Got Davis with the ball, looking for Octavius in the post, and he's got Darrell. He gets it to Matt. Matt passes up the 3, but he turns it over. Chris swings it to Chad. Chad to Watson. Watson's open, but passes up the 3. Chad gets him in the air. And way to get deep into the paint and draw the foul and get the 2 points.
His second team third at the line to complete the and 1.
We got Duckworth coming in for Cunningham. Trey Johnson on the bench as well, and for the Grizzlies they have Walter and Brown on the bench. Bradford off the pick, looks for a shot, crosses over Chris, doesn't really have any space to drive but kicks it out, and that would have been a huge basket if Davis would have hit it. Mitchell with the recovery. He's got Darrell in the corner. Back to Mitchell. Watson says, reverse the ball, please. Walter's saying, let's get ourselves together. Chad open. Should he take it? He doesn't. He gets deep. And, oh, man, just in and out on that one. Got Davis with the ball. Octavius posting up. Duckworth looks at his choices, drives left. Oh, there's a double screen. Pulls up. Oh, just way off on that shot. Way too long. Did not have the floater. Watson brings up the ball.
to the Spurs. $56-60.
Still blurry.
Grizzlies on up. 56-60.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Back in game action here. Bradford gets the screen from Trey, doesn't take advantage of it. Crossing over Mitchell, pulls but doesn't take the shot. Oh, Trey was hoping for a give and go to Bradford, but he wasn't ready for it. 56-60, Grizzlies lead the game with only 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Again, Watson goes all the way. Great penetration, but Bradford cleans it up there. That was a great drive. Oh, what to Trey Johnson. And
Trey Johnson with the slam.
And let's hope that for the Grizzlies' sake, that doesn't give them the momentum. Is it like white bouncing or something?
Ball stays with the Spurs.
But great play by the Spurs here, 58-60, down by 2. And the clock is stopped, folks. All right, we're back in action here. Octavius to Duckworth, and Duckworth is to turn over the ball. Octavius looks disgusted with the play.
6 seconds left.
Doesn't understand. Duckworth's hanging his head a little low. Chris brings up the ball. Chad with the ball, crosses over Duckworth, goes strong to the basket, and can't get the shot, but they are taking advantage of the mismatches here. Spurs don't really have an answer for the Grizzlies' penetration today. And I think the second chance opportunities are hurting them. See if Chad can. He misses the first one. See if he can get at least a 3-point lead by hitting this next one. And short on both. Wow. Bradford with the rebound, pushes the ball. He looks like he's ready for blood. It's Duckworth to Davis. Davis head fakes him in the air, shoots the 3 right in his face. Wow, that was a tough shot. And the Spurs have the lead by 1 point here with only 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go here. The Grizzlies look a little stagnant on the offense, but Dale takes advantage of the smaller Octavius. It takes it right to him. Mitchell with the cleanup, and he gets fouled by Octavius. Great job by Darryl to drive on that play. And it was a great shot, just didn't fall, but luckily his teammate Mitchell was there to clean up. Big free throws for Mitchell right now. Oh, man. If the Grizzlies do not win today, this will probably be something that is in their head, but Mitchell gets the next one to tie up the game.
We are all tied up.
Here we go.
61-61.
Bradford looking like he wants blood. Gets the screen from Johnson. In and out. Goes to his left. Pulls up in the face of Mitchell and sinks the 2-pointer. He tells Mitchell, "You don't got nothing, son."
What's going to happen?
Chris goes strong to his right. And he finishes the 2-point play. It's 63-63, folks. They're going back and forth here. And the crowd is going crazy right now. Bradford almost turns over the ball, gets it back. Looks, he sees Octavius for the shot.
Octavius Davis. 35 seconds left to go in the game.
Great conversion from Davis. Bradford to Davis under there for a reverse layup. Chad goes all the way, pulls up, and gets the bucket. And the Spurs are going to kill me because I messed up 2 of their great plays here, so forgive me. Watson batting it away from behind Bradford.
Out of bounds.
19.7 seconds left. 65-65.
Timeout Spurs. 65-65. With 19 seconds left to go in the game. What's going to happen? Stay tuned.
And we're back, 65-65, tied score, and 19 seconds left, and the Spurs have possession of the basketball. Will we go into overtime, or will we? I hope we do, because I don't know if all my team's here. But anyway.
Spurs ball with 19 seconds left. 65-65.
All right, here we go.
Octavius Davis.
Mitchell and Bradford battling for it. Davis is open, gets the ball. He's got Chad White on him. It goes back to Bradford and Mitchell. Octavius is posting up on Daryl Harris here. We'll see if they go with that option. He's letting the clock go down. It looks like Bradford wants the final shot. Gets Octavius coming for a screen, but no, goes right through three defenders, right to Trey. And Chris blocks the ball, but they say it's a foul. Walter is upset. He can't believe it. Look at the frustration on the Grizzlies bench right now. They don't like this to be the deciding factor in the game. And obviously we'll go back down to the few free throws that they missed probably. But Trey still has to hit these. Let's see what he does. I don't think he's been to the free throw line all day today. So let's see what happens. Again, if you're just tuning in, this is definitely a game to go back and watch. Great plays throughout the game. And Vern is coming in to
Trey Johnson.
Explain what's going on here. The Grizzlies are trying to decide what they're going to do if the free throw is missed. And he knocks it down.
Complete the first one.
Big time basket for Trey Johnson, folks. One of our premier big men in the league. And he shoots another one. Two big baskets. And we'll see here. With 3.3 left. 67 Spurs, 65 Grizzlies, and you need about 0.3 seconds to get a shot off, so let's see if they can complete a play. Don't believe they'll be able to advance the ball. I think I've got 4 of players down there right now.
.3 seconds left. Grizzlies with the ball. Jeremiah Mitchell taking the ball out. He gets it in.
Wow, folks, just watching this. What a great play by the Grizzlies to tie it up to go into overtime. Excellent play calling by Walter. Look at the excitement on the Grizzlies' face, folks.
There was a 2-minute overtime period.
We have a 2-minute overtime period.
In which both teams.
What a great game. Both teams fighting to the very end.
Both teams, Spurs have 1 timeout. Grizzlies have 0.
And Grizzlies have 0 timeouts. And Spurs have 1 timeout. What a great game this afternoon. And you can see the Kwasnicka brothers warming up for their game. The next game we have is Celtics and the Bucks, the game of the week. And so stay tuned to watch that, as the Celtics and Bucks have the same score this year. Of course, the Bucks are considered the underdogs, but they've been having a great season so far and have some of the great players in the league. So definitely want to stay around to watch that game.
And the Grizzlies have none.
Now, from an emotional standpoint, the Grizzlies have the
The clock will
momentum.
stop.
Hopefully they can get this tip and get another point to start the snowball. Here we go. Chad tips it. No, tips it back. Gets it back. Oh, misses to Mitchell, but gets it back. He gets him with the head fake. Looks to Chad wide open. Chad pulls up right in his face.
2-point
Chad Johnson. And Bradford brings up the ball with Mitchell on him again. Mitchell does a step stud. Oh, gets him to his left. Fakes to his right. Great play by Bradford. But the fakes pass to his left. He pivots to his right. But he gets fouled in the process again. The art of misdirection.
Team 6 at the line to shoot 2.
One of Bradford's many skills that he's got in his satchel. Remember, eyes, ball, body is misdirection. The more you use, the better the fake is. And a big-time basket by Bradford hitting the first free throw. The minute 30 left to go, 68-69, sorry. Oh, and he misses it. Chad with the strong rebound. He's looking confident on that. Gets it to Watson. Gets it over to Chris. He's got Chad on his right. And they're giving him room. He gets it back to his brother, Chad. Chad with the screen. Try to get a mismatch to Chad. And Mitchell being strong. Oh, great.
2-point basket.
Great drive by Mitchell. And again, the Grizzlies are doing a great job cleaning up the messes. 68-71. Bradford takes him to his left, gets Chris on there to Trey. And it looks like the
foul is on number 23
on Chris and White, and that is his fifth. So Chris is out of the game.
That's his fifth
and I think he's got a valid complaint.
He is disqualified.
He looked like he had position the whole time. He jumped vertically. It's a bailout call in my opinion. But I don't have a certificate. I just have this view, so.
Shooting 1-1, Michael Bradford.
Bradford at the line. Let's see if he can capitalize on this. 68-71. Misses another big free throw, though. Uncharacteristic of Bradford. Watson and Bradford going at it. Bradford tries to get the steal. Watson keeps his dribble, though. Gets it to Darryl. Darryl swings it to Brown. Brown in for Chris right now, coming fresh off the bench.
Jeremy Davis, that's his second.
Probably had the driving lane, but passed it up. They have 31 seconds. They don't need to do anything. They have the lead. It's like Mitchell's taking out the ball. Chris and Walter are trying to get everyone together. Darryl posts up on Trey. And goes to Trey. Octavius gets the ball, but goes right back to Darryl.
Foul number 6, Jeremy
The
Davis.
Spurs are pleading that they were fouled in order for them to get that steal.
Chad White.
So maybe the bad calls are even now. But again, it's coming down to free throws here. So each team could have hit better from the free throw line. And Chad short again, but Mitchell with the rebound goes strong on Octavius and shoots over Trey Johnson with the excellent play. Davis pushes the ball. He's looking to pull up. And I'm not sure why he took that shot with 18 seconds left on the ball, but Brown doing some work to get the rebound and secure
Number 6.
what looks like maybe the win.
Jeremy Davis, that's his 4th.
And
Team
the
8
Spurs look frustrated.
at the line. At the line, shooting 1-1.
I will say, probably as far as if we're keeping score of bad calls, probably even. But understandably, the frustration, especially for our big men, I feel like could have been a little bit different. Whoa! Lord have mercy. Davis hits a head fake to the three-point shot
71-73.
right in the Grizzlies' face.
Timeout, Spurs.
71-73, and that's why I say, folks, don't ever give up. They need a stop and a shot.
As the ball come back and clear, it'll be Grizzlies ball with 7.3 seconds.
71-73. We're back at you, folks. And looks like we have Grizzlies with the ball here. They just need to secure the ball for 7 seconds. I'm sure they'll get a quick foul, though. And he throws it up to Watson. Watson gets the ball, and there's no foul called. And easy points by Brown. I'm not sure why there was no foul call. And the Spurs throw it up. Give it to Octavius, pulls up for the three. And that's a game, folks. Again, stay tuned for the next game, Celtics versus the Bucks. It's rumored that Jared Johnson will be for this game.
Celtics versus the Bucks.
Doesn't look like he's arrived yet, but we'll see what happens
Kyrie
here.
Irving just got traded.
Ryan Hernandez looks like he's here as well. And
Kyrie Irving got traded to the Mavericks.
And the announcement is that, did you guys just hear that? Kyrie Irving has been traded to the Mavericks. I will predict a championship ring right now.
That's crazy.
Because you can't stop Luka and Kyrie in the backcourt, folks.
Good afternoon. It's the 2 o'clock game, Bucks and Celtics. It's your game of the week. Your only matchup between winning teams.
We have Celtics.
It might change
We
soon.
have
Just a couple of interesting games to start the day. We'll tell you all about it. So 3-1 Celtics, the 3-1 Bucks. Off the tip, an alley-oop attempt by Phillips from Andrade is no good. Be Swartz, Shaw, Chris Anderson. What a bucket from Juan Shaw. Caleb Johnson and Brian Hernandez. The Bucks out to a 2-0 lead. Celtics here as they almost commit a backcourt violation. It's Antonio Phillips. It's Ryan Kwasnicka. Brother Jay Kwasnicka, who's got the ball down in the corner, back into Ryan. Ryan's looking to double. What a move. Then he loses it and gets it to go. Also, Phil Andrade, as we mentioned, and Josh Granger. And this is an interesting matchup. Neither team is huge, but they have some guys who can really rebound.
Brian Hernandez.
And Brian Hernandez knocks down the three. Interesting that Vashawn Sims and Christian Straw, who have started each game for the Celtics that they've been here, they'll start out on the bench. Now Jay Kwasnicka's three is off. Good rebound by brother Ryan. Let's go Ryan and Jay when they're both out there. Jay drives. Great pass to Granger. His three is off. Hernandez with the board. Looks to run. Good pass in the corner to Johnson. His three is good.
And Caleb Johnson.
Quick start for the Celtics, 8-2. A couple of these guys are lighting up the stat sheet to start the season. Ryan Kwasnicka is a pretty much walking double-double as Granger's off on another three. Hernandez with a football pass. Toe tap from Johnson. His three is good. Oh my goodness. What an unbelievable start. The Bucks 11 and the Celtics 2. Kavas is leading the league in scoring. I believe he's at 23-5. He's averaging 9-something a game with rebounds. I can look that up. And they are going to correct the call. They say Quan Shaw tipped the pass. Jay Kwasnicka's three is off. Great tap in from Ryan. Get you those exact statistics. So Ryan leading the league in scoring, and he's always going to be top 5, top 10 in rebounding. This early into the year, everything's pretty close together. What a move from Hernandez. And it's 13-4. Certainly can't keep this pace up. That was a 2, yep. And Andrade gets it to go. I don't think anyone scores as much in the paint as these Celtics do. Haven't been a great three-point shooting team, but also not a bad shooting team. Straw can shoot it. Phillips can shoot it. Of course, the brothers can shoot it. We've seen Vashawn streakily shoot the ball, but he is a good shooter. I think everyone on the Celtics kind of thought someone else would grab the rebound.
That'll be a turnover.
This is a turnover, Bucks ball. Battle of the green teams. Don't get the battle of the blue teams till week 11 this year. Johnson left wide open again. His three is off, and I sure enough jinxed them. They cannot continue the torrid pace. Now Andrade, that's their fourth layup of the game. It's 13-8. As I pull up the stats, it's 23-5 for Kwasnicka. Points per game, he is leading the league. He is rebound at 9 per game, so one shy of a double-double. Hernandez hits the three. Unbelievable start for the Bucks. It's 16-8. 16:20 to play. Now, Jay, what a pass to Ryan. That is beautiful. Not the first time they've done that. 16-10. Good to see Tristan Swartz and Chris Anderson back, along with Brian Hernandez and Patrick Allen. All those guys missed for the Bucks last week. What a pass to Tristan. His three is good. A barrage of threes early on. 19-10. That's another layup for the Celtics there. 6th of the game. No fouls. Dare I say no defense so far. All offense. It's 19-12 Bucks. Now Chris. Literally no one steps out. And his three is good. This is an unbelievable start for the Bucks. It is 22-12. Jay Kwasnicka's three is off. Good rebound. Chris boxed out Ryan, and Caleb comes up with it. 22-12. Hernandez guarded very closely at the volleyball line by Ryan. Screen from Chris Anderson, on the slip. Good ball fake. Back to Brian. Doesn't need much space. His three is no good. Great rebound. I would have to say that the Celtics and, man, let's start with the Celtics. They've got to be the best rebounding team in the league from what we've seen. That one's no good. Tone Phillips right on cue with the offensive rebound. His layup is good.
And Antonio Phillips switches hands.
With Ryan, Phil Andrade, Tone Phillips' ability to rebound. Still haven't even seen Jared Johnson yet. Got to think they're probably the best rebounding team out here. Even though they're not as big as a team like the Bulls or the Grizzlies, they have dominated on the glass so far this season. That is no shot. Contact on the floor. That's our first foul of the game. Juan having a good time. Never a better time than now to remind you of his performance last week. One of the best performances we've seen, probably the best all season. 36 and I believe 13 in a Player of the Week effort. What a take from Johnson. He gets the layup to go. No defense from the Celtics early on. It is 24-12. That pass is thrown away. Schwartz has it. Wonder if we're going to see Sims or Straw soon. Juan Shaw. What a use of the pivot foot. It is 26-14. The Celtics won a timeout. Unbelievable start for the Bucks. We'll be back in about a minute.
Big thanks to Man on Fire for sponsoring the Bucks this season. Man on Fire provides a place for kids to learn about values and personal growth through sports. Go to manonfire4c.com. The Celtics are sponsored by the Institute for Social and Emotional Learning. Their charity, Change Comes from Dreams, Dr. Polly Garth, and the ISEL work with families and individuals of all ages, including group therapy, working as a guide to self-development and relationship building. Find out more at dreamscomefromchange.org.
Back at it, 13:40 to play in the first half. We have a Vashawn Sims sighting. Passes into Jay, over Hernandez is off. Great rebound from Kwasnicka. Gets the layup to go. Juan having so far an arguably MVP start to his season as well. He's top 6 in scoring and rebounding. Johnson in the corner, and this three does not go. Great rebound by Vashawn Sims. Pat made a play on it, but a little bit too much. They say over the back. That'll be the first foul on the Bucks. 26-16. Celtics, both teams are 3-1. The Celtics only lost a 1-point loss to the undefeated Nets. A Koger bucket on the last play of the game did them in. Had the whole game and just couldn't hang on. In your power rankings, if you have them, I'm sure you have them right up at the top. They're as talented as anyone. Still haven't seen Jared Johnson. Quan draws the double team. Hernandez in the corner. That three is good. Unconscious from downtown are the Bucks early on. It's 29-16 with 12:25 to play in the first. This is going to be the Celtics recipe. Andrade misses this one. Schwartz has it. Great steal from Sims. Electric playmaker. He's fouled. Schwartz went for the block. Got a little bit of body on that play. Helps him right up. Love the sportsmanship. Bucks are 3-1. Oh, by the way, their only loss was also to the undefeated Nets. They lost by 3 in a game. They were also up almost the entire game. Boy, the Nets know how to close games out, and they are a second-half team, that's for sure. We'll see them against the Heat here at 3 o'clock. So both teams are 3-1 with a narrow loss to the undefeated Nets. Statistically, if you were to take the computer power rankings you would have, Aaron's laughing at me, you'd actually have these two teams, the Bucks and the Celtics, at 2 and 3 in the power rankings because their only loss was a 1-possession loss to the undefeated Nets. Will that matter at the end of the year? Probably not, but for those of you who are keeping your power rankings updated, it's a big-time matchup. Another 3-1 team actually went down earlier. The Spurs were upset by the Grizzlies 75-71 in overtime. Hernandez is off from 3. And you see Sims' playmaking ability on display already. Shots off from the free throw line. Another board from Shaw. No Barrick Olden today, averaging 18 and 13. Only played the one game, but he had 18 and 13. What a pass to Shaw from Johnson. Finishes over Christian Straw.
Easy basket inside. Been doing it all season.
It is 31-18. The Bucks on pace to score 120 points. I do not expect that to happen, but they are on pace to do it. Another post touch for the Celtics. What a move from Andretti. He's going to get 2 shots out of that. The Bucks' true big man Alex Malnich not here today. They've played a little bit faster without him. I don't know how it's affected their rebounding numbers, but they made it work last week barely. They had 5 guys played the whole game. They just squeaked out a win against the Heat. Quan, Pat Allen, Tristan Swartz, put Farah in there, Chris Anderson. They're all good rebounders. Just none of them are your prototypical center. Could argue the Celtics don't have one of those either, but then again, they are as good as it comes on the glass. Hernandez will sit. He's going to walk over and get something to drink. Andretti's first free throw, now second, does not stick. Evan Johnson for 3. That's off. Great rebound from Antonio Phillips. Again, he won't have the production he did last year just because the Celtics team is so much deeper. Sims and the harm. Hoop in the harm, as they say. But he is still such a valuable piece with his rebounding ability. He did. (31-22). Johnson loses it.
Turnover.
Good from Sims.
And hold it. Oh, sorry. Just finishing the basket with Bashan Sims.
31-24. And the Bucks are cooling off. Aaron. Sorry, lost our focus here. That's Johnson off from 3. Rebound from Kwasnicka. We have it back. Phillips gets it to go. 31-26. And that's a huge run for the Celtics. As soon as Brian, Pat, and Caleb come out, it is then all Celtics. Shaw picks up his dribble, throws it to Antonio Phillips. Throws it down. And just like that, we got ourselves a 31-28 game.
7:43 remaining.
7:39 to play. Do you have a walkie-talkie at the scorer's table? unbelievable run there from the Celtics, fueled by some turnovers from the Bucks. Just like that, 31-28. Fra looks to drive. He is swarmed by Kavos. And that's another turnover. (31-28), 7 minutes and change to play. That three in the corner is off from Jay. Looking to get it going here. Jay, I applaud your t-shirt underneath. Perfect shade of green for your jersey. Almost another turnover. The Bucks are struggling with both Caleb Johnson and Brian Hernandez on the bench. Adjust our camera here. Evan Johnson, in and out. It's a pretty good look. Great rebound from Kavos. That's Ryan. Only the second game we've seen Jay. What a take from Sims.
Sean Sims makes it look easy as he gets all the way.
And Farah steps over the line. That is another turnover. And right back into the game come Brian and Caleb. Something like a 10-0, if not even 12-0 run since, I want to say it was 31-18, for sure 31-20. Oh my goodness. Celtics have the lead. And the Bucks right now are just committing a comedy of errors with the turnovers, the lack of defense, and they have just completely gone to sleep here. That's a good take from Hernandez.
Brian Hernandez with a tough lefty.
So two good teams, folks. Two very good teams. This is fun. I know Sims adds another dimension athletically and with his playmaking abilities. Good block from Hernandez. One of the things the Celtics have talked about is how is he going to be able to continue to help them move the ball and fit in with what they're doing, because they are a post-first team. That's how the Celtics team is built. Straw is going to fire from deep, and he knocks it down. The former Buck, Christian Straw, 2 seasons with the Bucks. He is loving this fit with the Celtics, I would have to think. What a pass from Hernandez. Shaw gets it to go. And that foul is on the previously aforementioned Straw.
Foul will be assessed to number 0 for Sean Sims. That'll be his first foul, team second.
35 apiece. High scoring, fun first half. The Celtics had their stretch where they were not communicating well on defense, and then the Bucks, some of it I think was the rotational changes, but just not communicating really on either end of the court. 4 kind of silly turnovers there. That 3 is good for Christian Straw. Knocks down a 3, commits a foul, knocks down a 3. That man is actively in the scorebook right now. 38-35 Celtics. And now Johnson's wide open from Hernandez. His 3 is off. Tone Phillips has it. Gets it to Sims. Over his IU Northwest teammate. He throws it away. Quan Shaw with the steal. He'll work on Kavos. What a take. Avoids the contact. Pat Allen can't get the tip to go. Jay Kwasnicka with the rebound. I think the Celtics kind of have this where they want it. Just in terms of pace of play at the moment. Holy cow, Vashawn Sims. Difference maker. When he plays within what the Celtics want to do, he makes them so much better. Almost a great pass. Ends up being a great pass. Unlucky bounce for the Bucks. For the Celtics. The Bucks take the layup. It's 40-37 Celtics. 3 minutes, 20 seconds to play in the first half. 6 fouls total. 4 on the Bucks, 2 on the Celtics. Sponsors are Man on Fire. For the Bucks, as Jay Kwasnicka's layup is off. Felt like he might have gotten pushed by Chris Anderson. Good pass. Caleb Johnson for 3. This one's good.
Caleb Johnson.
Rare that he would go a game without knocking one down. He was 0 for 4 last week. Had some good looks. I believe he's already got 3 now. Another turnover. What a move from Hernandez. He'll pull up in transition, in and out. Had numbers, he wanted the look. It was a good look for him, didn't go. 40 points apiece. Fast-paced first half, gotta love it. Really only a few whistles. It's another post touch for Ryan, who passes out. Christian Straw to Vashon. Caleb trying to force him to go left. I know that he loves that matchup. What a block from Pat Allen. Fouls on Straw. I did not hear what the call is. He must have bumped Allen when he was in the air. Not sure. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Hernandez with the ball here. Sims guarding him down here. Pass inside to Allen. Just trying to do too much for the Bucks right now. Everything came so easy for them at first.
Turnover.
And now they're just forcing things quite a bit. That's got to be 6 or 7 turnovers since they hit the 31-point mark. I told you they were on pace for 120, but they wouldn't get there. Now they're barely on pace to score 80. Shaw looks to drive. He is swarmed. That's good defense. Yep, that's great defense. Ryan had the block, and Phil draws the charge. Not called for the blocking foul. I'm sorry, 40 points apiece with 55 seconds to play. Celtics trying to get a 2-for-1 here, I would think. Phillips' 3 is off. Pat Allen with the rebound. Hernandez looking like he's doing okay on that ankle. And another turnover. They are just really forcing things, and now the Celtics throw it right away. What is going on? 5-second differential. Game clock to shot clock. Caleb Johnson, 3. His misses have been close. Foul from Brian Hernandez. That'll be their 6th. Maybe a little early on the foul to give. 20 seconds to play.
Number 3, Brian Hernandez. That'll be his first foul, team 5th.
And the Celtics are barely going to get a playoff here. Sims chucks with 4 to go, and it's off. And the Celtics will not like that. I don't know what happened. 40 points apiece. It's halftime.
Scores 40-40.
We'll be back with you in about 3 minutes. Second half coming at you. 40 points apiece. Double checking something, Ann and the officiating crew. Make sure they're on the same page. Good game of the week so far. One of these teams gets to 4-1, the other falls to 3-2. It can be done winning the tournament without being a top 4 seed. The Suns showed us last year as the 6th seed. It's just harder. You got to play, if say you're the 6th, the 11, and then the 3 on the first day. And then in the second half, you've got to play, I should say the second weekend, you've got to play semifinal and the finals. Top 4, though, I think is a huge advantage this year with how competitive the league is. A game like this could go a long ways towards getting inside the top 4. Not sure what they're checking on at the scorers table, but we're underway. It's 40-40. Brian Hernandez off. What a rebound from Chris Anderson. Should be a jump ball, maybe? We're going to call it travel. If they did not determine his hand was on the ball long enough to create the jump ball. What a move from Kavas. He's bumped. I think that's a good call. Quan will argue Ryan went into him. Ryan will say, well, Quan bumped me. Maybe they're both right. Craig explaining. Brian's asking about to Craig the jump ball on maybe the previous play. My only guess is they just didn't have shared possession long enough for it to be a jump ball. Couldn't tell you, I can't hear what they're talking about. Free throw from Ryan. He's a 41-40 lead. They're actually going to start the Celtics with their starters, Straw and Sims off the bench. Bucks just blitz the Celtics out of the gate as Ryan knocks down the second free throw. Again, I think it was about 31-18. And then a combination of both teams doing some subbing and then the Bucks just starting to really throw the ball away. Oh, what a take from Brian. He is bodied a little bit, enough, I guess, by Ryan to be a foul.
Foul is on number 23, Ryan Kavas. That'll be his first foul, team first.
And Bucks played probably as good as you can play the first 10 minutes of this game, and since then struggled to find their rhythm, but you knew it wouldn't be that easy the whole game. The Celtics are going to shore things up. Bucks are coached by Caleb Johnson. It's his 3rd season. Do I have that right? 3rd season coaching the Bucks. Austin Peters was in there for a season. Shout out to Austin and Emily living their best lives out in Arizona. I think I have that right. 3 seasons. I guess 4 if you count back with the purple team from the first league. And as Ryan's 3 is off, a good rebound from Shaw. Not a ton of offensive rebounding in this game. Both teams do a pretty good job on the boards so far. I should say are doing a pretty good job on the boards. Sports layup is good. I do think at full strength the Celtics are probably as good, if not the best rebounding team in the entire league. And the Celtics coached by Josh Arsenault. He was an assistant for them last year. Took over in the head role as JT went to the Sixers. Another foul on Shaw. He's frustrated as Andretti gets it to go. Arsenault with some serious off-season recruiting in the free agency world. It's his second foul. He's going to take a seat. Again, did some serious recruiting to bring in basically the core from the Suns team that won the championship. Still haven't seen Derek Dale or Jared Johnson yet, but so far they are proving that they are as deep as anyone and doing just fine without him. But only going to get better when we see those guys. It's 45-44. Andretti gets it to go. I think if you're the Celtics, anytime you can hit an outside shot, it's a bonus because they get so many points in the paint. Hernandez there, just not letting him get space. What a crossover. Oh my goodness, Brian Hernandez. That is absolutely beautiful. Takes it. Bucks back up 46-45. Going back to the well here with Andretti. Pat Allen doing his best to guard him. Good Good steal from Brian. Picks Ryan's pocket. He's a game changer. They don't even have Barrick or big man Alex Mounish yet. As I say that, he throws another ball away. Brian let that one slip. No warnings needed. Tie ball game. It didn't look malicious, but whatever he said was in the category of something you can't say. So that is still, and they're saying no team foul down there. That is 2 on Brian. I guess for language, and now Brian turns it over. That's a tough stretch for Hernandez. Andrade back to Jay, back to Andrade. It's a drive, he's getting bodied a little bit, and he travels. And 3 seconds. Takes away the travel, I guess.
Foul just assessed to number 33, Phil Andrade.
Now Allen loses one. Sims is crazy. Crazy fast.
He gets the layup.
48-46 Celtics. 46-45. Ryan, good pass to Allen, who loses it. Chucks it out to Johnson, who's wide open. His 3 is off. My camera caught up with you guys. Jay, wide open. Off again. He will not keep missing those. Ball stays with the Celtics. This is just Jay's second game, I believe. So it's hard to shoot consistently when you aren't here every week. As I say right on cue, he does get that one to go. You'll find it, Jay. You'll find it. You've been doing this long enough. You're a good shooter. It's 50-46 Celtics.
Tristan Schwartz all the way. Closes the gap to 2 points.
It's actually 51. We missed one of Ryan's technical free throws. So if you're watching at home and thought we were off one, he did make both off the Brian Hernandez tag. So it is 51-48. 3 is off from Ryan. Chris had it, lost it. Tone Phillips, that's a killer.
And Antonio Phillips off the
in a
second
game
chance.
like this,
Uses the ball.
not give up too many second chances. That was a 3. 54-48 Celtics. Chris looks to drive. Good take. Must have either lost the ball or got blocked a little bit. What a block by Schwartz. Pat Allen up to Caleb Johnson. His 3 is good.
And Caleb Johnson.
54-51.
With another 3.
That's too easy, I think, for Andrade. Yep.
And
Just can't let him catch the ball there. It's 56-51. I don't know that you have to double in the post if you're the Bucks, but you don't want him to catch the ball there. I do know that much. Schwartz off the screen, down to 12, 11, and 10 on the shot clock. Oh, and they do not hedge the screen at all. Schwartz gets the 3 to go. 56-54. Now 33. Chris wants to guard 33. Phil. It's a good call. Yep. It's a good call, I think.
Offensive foul. It'll be Bucks ball. Fouls assessed to Deshaun Sims. That'll be his second foul. Team second.
56-54 Celtics. What a pass to Evan Johnson. I believe Steve Andrade knocks that one out on the baseline. Celtics much more active defensively compared to the start of that game. They were sleepwalking a bit out there. Dangerous pass over Sims. I think he'll wish he had that back. Hernandez from way out there. Good board by Tone Phillips. Talked with Ryan at one point. It's not that Ryan can't rebound with the best of them. He's as good, if not the best rebounder out here. Straw for three is good. It's that when you put a guy like Tone Phillips out there with Ryan and they both rebound together, not to mention Phil and Jared and Derek and all these guys, it just takes the pressure off. Can play a little bit more as Johnson's three is in and out. Play a little bit longer without having to come out of the game. You don't have to get every single rebound. It's a huge difference. 59-54. Ryan working on Pat Allen. Oh, he missed it. Not going to miss it again.
And Ryan Kavos.
61.
Strong spans his way inside.
61-54. That's down in the corner. Tristan, who's been shooting the ball pretty well. Good pass to Evan Johnson. And the Celtics are really defending the three much better than they were in the first half. Brian Hernandez gets it to go. 61-56. It's Phil on Brian. Good help from Evan. Didn't matter. Still gets it to go. I don't know what Andrade has, but he has been efficient, and he's got some serious points in the paint. 63-56. Not necessarily pulling away, but the Celtics starting to impose their will a bit. Tristan Swartz says we're still here. 63-59. Back to a 4-point game. Sims.
And Deshaun Sims gets all the way in.
It's all in Sims. 65-59. 6-point game. 8:40 to play. Still an eternity. But the momentum is definitely with the Celtics. Good passing, good passing, good passing. Johnson misses everything. That's Evan. And danger time for the Bucks. Ryan for three. Off. Looked good from my angle. It was online. It was just short.
Technical foul assessed to number 23, Ryan Kavos. That'll be his second personal
I
foul.
believe that's a language one. Again, there's nothing malicious there, at least from what we can hear. It just, sometimes it slips out. We get it. Now the Bucks will get two technical free throws of their own. It's Quan Shaw checking back in. We'll take a breather, cool down a bit. Well, tough foul calls against him. First one good. 65-61. Back to a 4-point game. Bucks had the ball in transition. Stop the clock. So the question is, did Tone Phillips have the ball? I think that's the right call. I know that the pass to Evan hit off of him and ended up in Tone Phillips' hand. I think the question was, nice block by Brian. Ooh, that is tough. That is tough. I think the question is, we don't have instant replay. Was the whistle blown before or after Tone had the ball? I thought Tone already had the ball. The officials got together and thought that as well. So I believe that call was made because it's a point of interruption play, but if you're tracking with me, but I think Tone Phillips had already possessed the ball. As Andrade's free throw is good. I think Tone Phillips already had the ball, and that's why they communicated that because of point of interruption, the Celtics get it back. 66-61. Nice pass to Evan Johnson.
Great pass from Tristan Swartz to Evan
Back
Johnson.
within 4. I've said that a few times. 67-63. Good ball movement from the Celtics. Phillips to Jay to Vashon. Good luck stopping him off a dribble. Straw, his fourth!
And Tristan Straw. Get it down.
Against his former team, he is looking to bury the Bucks. That pass is deflected. Caleb in the corner. Swartz throws it away. Celtics by 7. They've got the ball. They've got the momentum. Jay in transition. Very short. Promise you Jay will find it. It might not be today, but he's going to find it. 69-63. I'm sorry, 70. Bucks frustrated. They just got to stop turning the ball over. Communicate a little more on defense. Swartz open again. His 3 is off. That is great effort on the boards. Ryan comes up with it. Swartz will foul Sims on the floor.
Foul will be assessed to number 24, Tristan Swartz. That will be his 3rd foul. Team.
Straw off. That's a good look, just a little bit strong. 70-63. Bucks down 3 possessions. Brian Hernandez. Money.
And Brian Hernandez.
Thought that thing might pop out and come back up. Stays down. It's a huge shot. Back within 4.
Foul will be on number 6.
Juan's frustrated.
That'll be his 4th foul. Team 5th.
Ryan got hit there. No call. Hernandez off from 3. Layup from Sims.
Sean Sims finishes at the basket.
Just to
Foul will be
make
assessed
sure
to number 0, Sean Sims.
our viewers are on the same page, we thought we may have been off a point from the scoreboard, what we had up here and what they had off of earlier back. It went to 46-45 off. Ryan had a couple technical free throws. So we thought it was 72 up here. They have 71 down there. We've confirmed that with them. So we're obviously going to go with what the official scorebook has. Of course, if we were off a point, you know, we'll add it up and get it fixed. But so you know, that's why it's 71-66 at the moment. Evan Johnson off from 3. We'll see if it matters. The Celtics have it up 5 with the ball in control. They should be able to get this down to the final minute here. Just a really good response from the Celtics team after a barrage of shots made from the Bucks early on. Regardless, this is a good showing from the Bucks. I think whatever your view of the Bucks is, you know that they can play with the top teams after this game. Just too many turnovers down the stretch. The Celtics just did a little too much in the paint and on the glass. Sims. That's tough. You guard the entire shot clock with 1 to go on it. Sims is going to get 2 free throws out of it. That, to me, is a perfect possession if you're the Celtics. You take the entire 30 seconds off and can potentially get 2 free throws off of it.
Big thanks to Man on Fire for sponsoring the Bucks this season. Man on Fire provides a place for kids to learn about values and personal growth through sports. Go to manonfire4c.com to learn more. And the Celtics are sponsored by the Institute for Social and Emotional Learning. Through their clarity, change comes from dreams. Dr. Polly Vaughn and the ISEL work with families and individuals of all ages, including group therapy, working as a guide to self-development and relationship building. Find out more at dreamscomefromchange.org.
I just switched the lanes. Damn, he did it again. I just flipped the pain. Stripping and dipping in bass, slab on everything. Swimming, you sinking away, cause I got big racks coming. I put my low racks on it. I ain't skip past losses, I had to get back off it. See the fit lab on it until they whip my coffin. Money clip, I trusted, I heard it's big bags on big bags on big bags. Coming in, yeah, flex. I just wanna win. LA baby, who running with? Yeah, 2-3, I'm on 10 again. Pump up the action. I'm active. If he never heard of it, dope, he just napping. Jackson's off the rapping. Keep it on my body. Jump broke it, the action.
And we're back. Score 71-66. 57.9 remaining on the clock.
(71-66) again, just in case you were confused about the score. We were a point off up here to what they had down there. Of course, you're going to go with the official book. Just some confusion about adding technical free throws earlier in the game, but we're okay now. 5-point game. Celtics trying to put it away here in the final minute. The Sims free throw is good.
And he knocks down the first one.
Playing a little game of tic-tac-toe down here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why the Bucks don't have a 4-3 pounder down there. Maybe trying to get the ball out quickly. Probably pinch on Ryan here. Free throws off. Ryan almost came up with it. You saw him give a kind of a grin up here. He was trying to pull that off.
6-point game.
That trick play there. Without seeing the stat sheet, I think Phil Andrade has been arguably the MVP out here for the Celtics. But they've had a lot of guys with some timely baskets. Straws hit some shots. Tone Phillips with some big plays. Obviously Ryan doing what he does. Caleb wide open. It's off. And Quan is just beside himself. It's another tough call on him.
Foul will be assessed at number 6. Quan Shuffle, that'll be his 5th and final
That's
foul.
5.
Team 7.
Tough game for him after the massive performance a week ago against the Heat, so it looks like the Celtics are going to hold on here. I know 39 seconds is a lot, but If that holds, the Nets are 4-0. They play next. The Celtics will be 4-1. Bucks fall to 3-2. The Spurs are now at 3-2. The Grizzlies win today, along with the Magic win over the Thunder. Put them both at 3-2. The Thunder sit at 0-5. Evan comes up with that rebound. Ryan almost got another one, and here I am talking about the game being over. It's still just 2 possessions. Hernandez off. The Bucks cannot get a 3 to go. Another foul on Hernandez. They've played this right at the end, just haven't been able to get any of these shots to go.
His 4th foul, team 8. They are in the 1-1.
It's another miss. Fouls on 23.
Foul is assessed to number 23.
No harm, no foul. I mean, it is a foul, but you know what I mean. 4th foul, 28 to go. And again, it is just a 6-point game. Bucks need a shot to go down. We're going to get a good look in the corner. It's good.
And
Evan Johnson with 21 seconds to play. Oh, and the Celtics have numbers. Straw will pull it out wisely. He's fouled. 3-point game, 15 to go, and if Straw misses the front end here, the Bucks will have a chance to tie.
That'll be his first foul, team 9.
And he does miss. 15 to go. The Bucks could tie here. It's another foul and a smart foul.
Foul will be assessed to number 10, Christian Straw. That'll be his first foul, team 5th. Timeout is assessed to the Celtics for 72-69. 12.3 remaining. Celtics lead.
Seconds, 12.3 to be exact. 72-69. Bucks have a chance to potentially tie this thing up. I assume they're going to look for a 3. The other question is, with the Celtics having another foul to give, when do they use that to potentially avoid a 3, or do they foul twice? I think after what happened against the Nets, my gut says they are going to foul. We'll see. Time will tell. That is not how the Bucks wanted it to end. 5 seconds. Free throw will end this game. I like to play design. Tone Phillips sniffed it out like a safety. So, this is 2 shots for Andrade. He only needs to hit 1 to basically ice this thing. If he does miss both, the Bucks have a chance, but either of these go down, I think that does it. It's a good fight from the Bucks. The Celtics were just a little bit better team, better in the paint, not enough Quan Shaw with the foul issues.
Foul was assessed to number 2.
That's
his second
going to do it.
Team 10. They are now
The Celtics will improve to 4-1. Bucks will fall to 3-2. We're off next week. We'll be back with you on the 19th. The Celtics will play the Spurs, and the Bucks will play the 76ers. 5-point lead for the Celtics. See if the Bucks can knock at least a 3 down. They do not. 74-69, Celtics win. We'll be back for the Heat and the Nets in about 5 minutes.
All right, guys. Nets and Heat. Troy Louis and Sean Ort with the jump. And it'll go to the Heat first. Jalman Sullivan will go all the way to the basket. Foul on the ground early to start the game. This is Walter Hudson here to call this Nets and Heat 3 p.m. game. And Jalman shoots a corner 3. Doesn't get that to fall. And I believe it'll go out of bounds. It'll be Nets ball. Laster bringing the ball up the floor. And Maurice Terrell working inside. Strong man. Foul and 1.
And 1.
Too small.
Maurice Terrell.
Maurice Terrell getting big down low. Chance for a 3-point opportunity.
At the line to complete the L1. Maurice Terrell.
Maurice Terrell being aggressive very early. Troy Louis in the starting lineup for this team. I believe there's only 6 players, including Coach Chill's Wheels. For the Nets. Jalman gets it right wing, gets it back to Darian Bosby, swings it over to Trey Anthony. He's been having a stellar season. Top 15 in scoring for him. And he gets trapped in that corner. And that'll be Nets ball.
Jump ball, possession to the Nets.
Laster shoots it from deep. Misses that. Rebound by Ort. Ort pushes it up the floor. Gets it to Trey Anthony. Gets it to Darian Bosby. Shoots that one from deep. Misses that one though. Rebound Troy Louis. Louis, big guard skills. Gets it to Jared Harris. Gets it to Maurice Terrell. He'll put the ball on the floor. Pump fake. Gets it out to Troy Louis. Gets it. Great pass inside to Ronnie Jackson. Troy Louis. And he gets it to go.
Ronnie Jackson.
And gets it to the middle. Shaquille Adams shoots that. Banks it in.
The bank is open.
The bank is definitely open, Mr. Peoples. As he knocks that down. Laster dribbles. Has Sean Ort 1-on-1. Snatch. Left. He'll lose it, but he'll go up, and he'll still get that to go.
Check the shoestring. 2 points.
Laster gets that to fall. And the Nets are in a 2-3 on defense, forcing the Heat to shoot. Shaquille Adams looking for the ball. Trey Anthony been hot from downtown as he knocked down his first shot. Trey Anthony having a stellar season so far, continuing with his shot taking. Ronnie Jackson gets it to Jared Harris. Shoots the ball. Misses that one though. Darian Bosby, step back, gets it to Shaquille Adams. He'll shoot the 3 ball there. Doesn't get it to go. Maurice Terrell, rebound. Pushes it up the floor himself, looking for a guard though. Sean Ort reaches, he loses the ball. Gets across half. Gets it to big guard, Troy Louis. Gets all the way inside, strong take, passes it out. Jared Harris puts it on the ground, floats it up, and gets the bounce. And gets the ball. Scores 9-5, 16:07 remaining. And Jalman Sullivan gets it to Shaquille Adams, back over to Bosby, inside to Ort. Back up top to Jalman. He'll shoot that from deep, and he'll knock that down. It's a big shot from Jalman. Jalman's been looking for that shot all season. Almost similar to how Micah from the Spurs is doing. Found it against the Grizzlies today. And Laster gets all the way and finishes.
2-point basket. Make it look easy.
And Darian Bosby picks up his dribble, gets it to Ort. They need to find a way to break this zone. The Heat aren't a proven shooting team. And it gets to Trey, gets to Jalman. Gets it to Shaquille Adams, turnaround jump shot, doesn't get it to fall. doesn't get it to fall. It's tipped. And it'll
Out of
be
bounds. Good hustle.
the Heat ball. Bosby gets it over to Anthony. Ort shoots it, misses, rebound by Ronnie Jackson. And Troy Louis. This guy can shoot the ball now, guys, and he knocks it down.
Point basket by Troy Louis.
Can't give Troy too much space. That'll open up the defense for the Heat. Darian Bosby can get a bucket. He floats it up right there. Doesn't get it though. Sean Ort been a great rebounder this season. Just doesn't get that one to go. Sean Ort has improved his game, guys. I will say that from the first time he played with the Heat. Much more involved on the rebounding, much stronger, much better on as a defensive presence. Big part of this Heat team does all the little things. Darian Bosby will shoot one from the right wing, bounces in, out, and remains out. Laster will push the ball against Trey Anthony. Trey Anthony, good job staying in front of him. And he's trying to get to the middle. He does. Pump fake, goes around, floats it up and over. Doesn't get it to fall. Trey Anthony fights. And that'll be an over and back foul on Laster. That's great hustle by Trey Anthony, guys. Trey Anthony is not scared of any matchup. As Laster is arguably the best point guard in the league. Maybe two other guards can compete, I'd say.
Except he's better than Vashawn.
Vashawn is up there for sure. I'll be honest. Vashawn Sims is one of those guards that any team will take in this league. And Jalman Sullivan knocks that down from deep. Miko Sullivan hasn't seen the floor yet. Miko Sullivan, another guy that can score at a high clip. Jalman Sullivan's brother. Pretty good height to him. Solid defender, great rebounder. Chills wheels. Troy Louis that's a grown man down there, guys. And Troy Louis just misses the turnaround right there. Darian Bosby gets it to Jalman. He likes this shot here. He made the last two. He's feeling it. He takes 2-3 dribbles. Gives it to Adams. Looking at the middle. Gets it back to Jalman. He'll shoot another one. And Sullivan misses that. So it's 14-11, 3-point lead for the Nets. Maurice Terrell looking for the post up from Chills Wills. Chills gonna post up, turn around, fader, and hits the wedge of the rim. Darian Bosby bringing it up the floor. They're gonna need a few passes as he gets it to Trey Anthony. Trey gets to the corner. Shaquille Adams, he likes that shot. Gets it back to Trey. Goes and ball, and he knocks it down. It wasn't a travel, guys. It should have been a jump ball, but referees didn't call it. So it's not a travel if the referees don't call a jump ball.
He does not give up.
He does not give up on any play. All right, and Jared Harris, that should be a jump ball there.
Jump ball.
They call it on the other hand.
Goes to the Heat.
Sean Ort finds Jalman. He's been hot from down there. Misses that one though. Rebound by Ronnie Jackson. Great box out from him. And Coach Chills Wills with a great pass. Bump fake foul. Almost gets the and one. Troy Louis had to watch his mouth right there. Trying not to get his team any technicals. I like the respect that this league has for the rules. For those who are playing.
At the line to shoot two, Troy Louis.
And Troy Louis misses that first free throw. And he misses the second one. That's how teams have to beat each other.
Yeah.
Keep a big fiddle. All right, and Miko Sullivan misses that one. Miko Sullivan probably the better shooter in the league. Has a chance to prove it this game. Jameer Hines, another one of the better shooters in this league. Chills, can't get the catch. This has been a very competitive week thus far. Each game has been close. The Thunder Magic game was a pretty good game. Spurs and Grizzlies went overtime. Trey Anthony doesn't get the foul there. The Spurs Grizzlies was an overtime game. Celtics-Bucks was a game into the very end, and Jared Harris goes all the way. Gets the and one. And this game is within 3 points right now. I don't see it separating unless the team just completely falls off.
That's his first team third at the line to complete the and one. Jared Harris.
And Jared Harris just misses the free throw. Free throws have been every team's kryptonite in this league. The only team I've seen that shot the free throw as well is the Celtics. Shaquille Adams going to work. Hook. Doesn't get it to go. Jamal Sullivan. Tipping. Jamal Sullivan getting baskets, guys. Making something happen. Troy Louis, Jameer Hines, gets it to Chills, back to Jared Harris, and that'll be a kick ball. Miko Sullivan.
I'm trying to get some sound effects or something. Like off the thing or something.
That'd be funny.
All I'm hearing is fart noises and everything else.
Troy Louis has the ball in the left wing, gets it to Jameer Hines. Jameer slows it down. Nets playing very poised and patient. Jameer Hines shoots that from deep, probably a force, but he'll shoot this one. This one looks good. He doesn't get that one to go. Rebound by Ronnie Jackson, gets it up and in.
2-point basket. Coach Jackson.
Sullivan getting all the way, layup, doesn't get it to go. Ball swings, Ronnie Jackson gets all the way up, turns it over there though. Jalman, he's gonna push this ball all the way. So, at least that's what I thought. Miko, jab step, pull up. Just misses. Troy Louis gets it to Chills on the trail. Trey Anthony comes up with the rebound. It's a 3-point game, guys. 7:10 remaining. Well, 7:05 remaining. And Darian Bosby with the dribble side step, pull up three ball and knocks it down. Great shot from Darian Bosby. Crosses over, half spin, gets it to Troy Louis, drives in, and gets it to Ronnie Jackson. Double screen.
Jackson with the ball.
Half spin, great pass to Jameer Hines, but
out of bounds.
And that's great defense by the Heat. They forced a turnover in this tie ball game.
Darian Bosby brings the ball up the court.
And Miko Sullivan shoots it from deep and knocks it down.
Ball, Miko Sullivan.
Sorry, Miko, trying to adjust some stuff up here. We got to hit the net though.
Drive.
Blaster, great defense from the Heat. Way to stay on their feet. Troy Louis shoots that from deep, and he'll miss that. Rebound by Miko. Miko goes all the way to the basket. Can't get it to go. Sean Ort gets it up at the basket 2 times and gets it to go. Sean Ort with 2 rebounds right there and 2 points. The Heat lead 23-18, and he giving them some problems right now. On the podcast, I believe everybody talking. gave the Nets the easy win. And Chills Wills,
And one.
easy layup inside, left hand. Chills Wills is, I believe, the oldest player in this league.
And he had a baby on him, so he took advantage of it.
Absolutely. Definitely had a small guy. Chills Wills is about 6'6".
That's the line that complete the L1.
Say 55?
Chills Wills.
Yeah, think about 55, 56 maybe. Yeah, he's like 56. Amazing, ain't it?
I would have thought 45 at the absolute oldest. At the absolute oldest, I would have said 45.
Come on, you know black don't crack. Yes, I said that on the live stream.
You can say it, I can't.
Chills Wills looking like he's 35 out there. That man found me you.
Darian Bosby bringing the ball up the court.
And Darian Bosby from deep misses that one. Rebound, Jalman Sullivan, put back. But that's a rebound from Jerry Harris, pushing the ball up the floor is Laster. Laster, great pass to Jameer Hines, and he finishes.
Jameer Hines for 2. Miko Sullivan brings the ball.
Sullivan bringing the ball up the floor. And it is a 2-3 zone for the Nets, and that's a steal by Chills. Gets the ball up the floor, gets it to Laster, Euro step, and that would be an offensive foul.
Offensive foul. Number 3, Kuda Laster. That's his third. Team third.
And that is Martavius Laster's third foul as Ronnie Jackson checks in for him. No Sammy Hines, no Monk Lawrence for this Nets team. The Nets are the only team that does not have a big man. Yet they are undefeated. Jalman floats it up. They're attacking the middle of the zone, making them collapse. Now, if the Nets if the Heat can make shots, this would be a much easier game for them. They probably fall out of the zone. But with them only having, what I want to say, they have 7 players? Yeah, they have 7. Them only having 7 players, I'm not sure.
You don't think of Terrell and Louis being big men? No? They don't play like traditional men.
So when I think big man, I think being able to dominate the rebounds. So there's no Dennis right now. Dennis isn't even here. So I'd probably say Dennis would be that big.
You still have Phillips, right? Phillips, I think his name is. Right?
For who?
At the line,
For the Heat,
Phillips isn't here today?
they do not have Phillips.
I like him. He looks good. Looks like
I want to say no. That's not who you're talking about. You're talking about.
What am I talking about?
I know exactly who you're talking about. He's the tallest guy on their team.
Right.
The guy that came week 4.
That is
Pickens, Kamari Pickens.
Yeah.
2 at the line.
He did a good job last week.
Yeah, Kamari Pickens didn't do too bad. Probably needs to do a better job defensive rebounding, but on offensive boards, he was pretty active. He gets it to Terrell.
Reaching inside. Takes it. Oh, he's fouled.
Terrell with the rocker
Foul
step.
number 0, Sean
Great
Orr,
rocker
that's his
step.
third.
Shout out to Dennis Koger for commenting on the stream.
Is he
How
in the
you doing,
Bahamas?
buddy?
Where is this guy?
I don't know, but his team needs
At
him.
the line to shoot 2.
Where you at,
Did he get traded to Dallas too today?
man? Oh my gosh, Koger to Dallas. Koger for Dinwiddie. As Terrell knocks down the first free throw. Man, Kyrie Irving to the Dallas Mavericks. That's huge. As Maurice Terrell knocks down the second free throw, ties the game up. And Jalman gets it to the corner, gets it to Trey Anthony. Fader. Sean Ort tries to get that himself, but doesn't. Chills Wills, corrals it in. Gets to the middle, spin move, right hand. Doesn't get it to fall, but Terrell tries to save it, doesn't get it to go. Chills Wills. Oh gosh. Trying to make it happen, guys.
He looks like a Stacey Augman, for those of you that know who Stacey Plastic Man.
Oh gosh, I have no clue who Stacey Augman is. I might if I seen him.
UNLV went undefeated.
Oh, I know Stacey Augman is now.
Greg Anthony and Larry Johnson.
I know exactly what you're talking about now. Grandmama. That was a strong guy.
Jalman Sullivan with the ball.
All right, guys, 14 seconds on the game clock and shot clock. Jalman gets it to the corner again, gets it to Trey. Trey gets it over to Cavante Kelly. First shot and gets it to fall. Big shot for Cavante Kelly. And Jared Harris will chuck it up. And doesn't get it to fall. But that will be the halftime, guys. The score is 27-24. Heat lead. We will see you guys momentarily. And we're here for the second half. Jalman Sullivan pushes the ball up the floor after the miss from the Nets. They're going to go to work, almost loses the ball there. Gets stripped by Ronnie Jackson, the vet. Well, Jackson still got some game, guys. Very much. A lot of game. Very underrated for this team. True point guard. This team understands his importance, though. And knocked down. Jalman Sullivan. All you heard was the net hitting itself.
Pretty hard.
3-point basket by Jalman Sullivan.
I'll leave my own sound effects.
And Laster.
2-point basket by
there.
Laster.
Too fast, too strong.
Too good. As Stacey King said about Derrick Rose.
Right.
All right, Jalman Sullivan passes it to Sean.
2-point basket.
Reverse layup there. That's a great layup.
Reverse layup, Sean.
And then he go up 32-27.
Great play.
And Troy Louis misses that one. Rebound by Laster. Great, known for that offensive rebound and putback, but just doesn't get the putback this time.
That's going to be a jump ball. Possession belongs
That's
to
a
the
jump
Heat.
ball. It'll be heat ball. And Bosby got the ball on the string. Got Maurice Terrell guarding him. The guy he wants guard him. Euro steps from far outside.
That would be out of bounds.
Should have gone to Trey on that one.
Ball goes.
I think Trey Anthony needs to get a few more touches. He's kind of getting where he wants to get with the ball right now. He's playing way better than what was expected from him this season. And Troy Louis, straight down. That guy is a unit.
Sullivan getting in front of a fast-going train.
Ball number 23,
that
Jalman
guy's a
Sullivan.
unit.
That's his second. Team first.
I like Louis' game.
At the
Yeah, I
line,
like-
shooting 2.
Well,
He compliments him. He looks like he's always been playing with him to me.
The first time I ever played with Troy Louis was at the YMCA, and we played a full court. And I'm gonna be honest, as he makes the first one, I couldn't guard him, and it wasn't because I wasn't too slow, or because I wasn't strong enough. He just had such a patience to his game. You couldn't rush him. You can't speed him up. You can't slow him down. He's very intentional with everything he does, and he doesn't see himself bigger than the game, but he has a huge game. So it's like that makes a difference in a team aspect. It's almost like he's been trained. That's a great move from Trey Anthony, as he doesn't get it to fall. And Jalman has the ball, gets it down to Orr, and that's a great move from Sean Orr.
Unorthodox.
Very unorthodox move.
But legal.
Very legal. Again, no Dennis Koger, no Mook Lawrence, no Sammy Hines, and Ronnie Jackson to the bread and butter. Why do we call it bread and butter? Who eats bread and butter?
Brings the ball up the court.
Okay. Aaron eats bread and butter, guys.
I'm currently eating sandwich
With
right
jelly?
now.
I don't know.
And Trey Anthony falls, loses the ball. Troy Louis pushing the ball up the floor, slowing it down. Very good job with his pace. Screens, gets it to Terrell, gets it back to Laster. He'll shoot it from deep. He knocks it down.
From 3-point land.
Ready. Off the dribble.
34-34. Dan
Bosby
shoots
shoots
the
from
three.
deep, misses.
The patience.
And Terrell, great move. Doesn't get the foul, gets his own rebound though. Troy Louis wide open. He'll knock it down. Oh, in and out. Laster with the typical offensive rebound and putback.
How many of those do you think Martavius gets a game?
Maybe about 4, maybe 3 or 4. I think it's maybe 3 or 4 offensive rebounds a game.
My best rebounding point guard in the league.
He reminds me of how Antonio Phillips was last season for the Celtics. Antonio Phillips was probably a little more athletic, a lot longer, taller, so it was a little more effective.
Martavius plays big.
He played, yes, he definitely plays like a big guard. It's crazy how someone like of a frame of like his self can play much bigger, and that comes from just no fear. And Trey Anthony shoots another deep ball, doesn't get it to go. Laster pushes it up, Surveying his options. He gets it to Troy Louis, gets it to Jared Harris, goes baseline, and Darian Bosby.
Gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Foul on number 2, Darian Bosby. That's his second. Team third. Kills takes the ball out. He gives it to Poodle.
Blaster. He's going to shoot that again. It's going to hit. He airballs that one. And it was touched by Trey Anthony, and it'll stay in that ball.
Stay with the net.
He takes credit for it.
And Trey Anthony, if he was paying attention, he would have got it. And he runs him directly over. That'll be a traveling violation. As it wasn't a block nor a charge, he just kind of tripped.
They're hanging around.
They are. He's not doing a pretty good job. It's like a 3-point swing, no matter how you look at it. And I believe that'll be a foul from Miko Sullivan.
Foul on number 9, Troy Louis. That's his first team first.
I feel like a bailout call.
Almost.
He takes the ball line bounds, gives it to Shaq Adams. Trey Anthony for 3.
Trey Anthony misses that.
It's the arc on that ball.
Jared Harris loses it, gets it out to Ronnie Jackson, puts it on the floor. That'll be a 2-point shot.
2 points for Ronnie Jackson. Trey Anthony.
And Laster gets that one to go, guys. It is 41-34. Nets lead. And Jallman shoots that one from deep.
Wow! 3-point basket by Jallman Sullivan.
Yeah, Jallman Sullivan is finding that range.
Is that his third one?
I think that's his fourth, if I'm being honest.
Wow.
It might be his third. But that'll be shot from deep.
3-point basket.
Laster knocks it down. Trey Anthony.
Jackson with the rejection. Turning back the clock, Ronnie Jackson.
Can't hold on to it. We're fighting. Trey gets it over to Sean. Euro step. Great move. And teammates fighting for it. You like the hustle, but you don't want to take it from your team. 44-37.
Poodle has to bring the ball up the court.
7-point game. Approaching the 11-minute mark in the second half.
We give it to Ronnie Jackson. Kickball. Ball comes down to Jameer, back to Poodle.
And Laster gets all the way, goes left-handed. Ronnie Jackson rebound. Gets it out to Troy Louis, gets it back to Ronnie Jackson for 3. Misses that one, though. Laster almost got another offensive rebound. Trey Anthony bring the ball up the floor, pushing it. I believe that'd be a blocking foul by Chills Wills. It's probably a good foul. They didn't have the numbers.
That'll be his first, team second. Timeout, Heat.
And that'll be a timeout assessed to the Heat.
10 minutes and 13 seconds left. 44-37 Nets.
Gotta get it in the middle of us between the different levels.
Right.
That's too low.
I'm 7 feet tall right now.
Right.
I wonder how tall this really is.
Yeah, if you really want to.
Really just tall.
6'7", 6'8", 6'9".
Maybe 16.
I'm trying to think of people I know that are 6'8", 6'9". They're taller than. No, they're probably taller than 6'10", maybe. It's pretty tall.
This is about short. This is about Seth Johnson height.
Yeah.
It's all you.
My posture is always better when I'm around taller people. I try to make myself tall.
Well, guys, these are people that I wish they were tall, talking about tall people. So if you're tall, we don't like you. We love you, but we don't like you.
He'd have a chance to win this game still.
They absolutely do. 27 points. I believe stopping some baskets
Right.
would help.
About 7.
Low gets it to Shaquille Adams. He likes this turnaround fade, but he won't do it. This 2-3 zone seems to have been working. And Jallman gets all the way inside, gets to Trey Anthony. But the whistle is blown, foul will be on the ground.
Foul on number 7, Jameer Hines. That's his first, team third.
Quiet game from Jameer Hines right now.
Ball comes in to Trey Anthony. He gives it to Sean.
Sean Orr gets it back to Jallman. Jallman tries to sweep the ball through. Troy Louis there for it. Jallman gets it up, but doesn't get it to go, and he will get the foul.
Foul on number 1, Chills Will. That's his second, team fourth. At the line shooting 2, Jordan Sullivan.
And he knocks down the first one.
With the popularity of the league, we are just attracting more and more great players, aren't we?
Absolutely. No, we're definitely getting a more pool of greater players. I think the exposure from this league, I mean, the jerseys with the names look good, the online streaming, the podcast, the amount of attention that this league gives the players in general is attractive. It is. I would understand why people who, and it proves who can really play ball and who can't, who knows how to win. As Chills Will shoots that right corner shot and knocks it down. And that's what's going to separate them, guys. The role players from the Nets can start stepping up. Like Jameer Hines start hitting some 3 balls. Troy Louis start making some more shots. Ronnie Jackson has been doing a pretty good job. Laster has as well. And Miko Sullivan with the mid-range jump shot doesn't get it to go. Troy Louis rebounds. Looking to make it shake. Laster shoots it again. And that's his third 3 of the night. Laster made his third.
Just the skill level of Laster.
Absolutely.
Inside, outside, rebounding.
He's constantly improving his
defender.
game. Every season he improves his game, and that's deep.
Wow! Sullivan really putting on a show for us today.
That is a deep shot from Jallman. Maybe 2 steps behind the NBA range.
That's called contract money, I believe.
That's definitely contract money. As Laster, double tween, gets it to Chills, left side, left hand, and gets it to go.
Smooth
Chills
criminals.
Will.
Just smooth. Drive to the basket.
And Trey Anthony looking to find his shot.
Some smacking going on down there.
And yeah, a lot of movement.
Peter asking.
Miko Sullivan pull up 3 ball. Knocks that down. Great shot from Miko.
The Sullivan brothers.
Sullivan brothers are lit.
Might be calling them the Splash Brothers.
And Laster gets all the way and finishes.
Really no answer for Laster right now.
And Sean Ort gets it to Shaquille Adams. Put it on the floor, gets it to Trey Anthony. Gets it to Jallman Sullivan. Sweeps through, tries to put it on the floor. He does. Gets it out to Shaquille Adams in the right corner. He'll airball that one. And that's a great cross from Laster. Zips it to the corner. Gets it to Hines. He gets fouled. Late call, but I heard it from up here.
Terrell coming in for Chills.
Foul
Giving him
number
a
7,
breather.
Shaq Adams.
Wills has an interesting shot.
Cool.
Wills. I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
it's
he's
very
a
interesting.
two-motion shooter. He has sort of a double clutch when he shoots.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's almost like he's trying not to overthrow it.
Yeah.
And Terrell gets it on the block. Mid-range jump shot and knocks that down. See, now I think it's very special for a right-handed player to jab left. I think that's very hard for right-handed players to naturally do.
Yeah.
Like driving left is probably not really hard, but to be able to jab left and work from there to where you don't have the shooting angle is much harder to do. Shaquille Adams gets it in and out. Shaquille Adams cannot make it.
He's getting great plays.
Blaster will stop, hesitation, hop, up, foul, and he'll get to the line. And that's taking this game over now.
They really needed Shaquille to hit those last two shots. Great plays. But if he wasn't expecting the pass. Down by 12.
Yep, 12 points. We mathing. Our math is mathing.
13. 4:41 left to go.
Yep.
You did some off-training math sessions.
Probably.
Off-season math training is what I was trying to say.
I think it was my son in the months. Like how many months?
Blaster just had him at complete. Sheesh. Knocking down the 2.
All right, that'll be a timeout for the Heat guys. Scores 58-44. It is a 14-point lead now.
And wherever Cougar is out there, I guess your team didn't need you this week.
I guess they did need you, Cougar.
You're not wanted. No, you're probably wanted. But
you're wanted, but you're not needed. Get out of here.
To let other people play. Get some shots.
All right, guys. It's 4:29 remaining. This is still a game. Wouldn't count either team out. Jallman has been hot. Right now, nobody else can really get it going outside of Jallman. Trey Anthony was good earlier. Migo just hit a shot, but I'm not seeing much that can happen for the Heat unless they have a big turnaround. The Nets play very poised though, so that's something to look out for. Jallman gives it to Trey, gets it out to Miko. Miko gets all the way to the rim, doesn't get it to go. Sean Ort fighting for it. Sean Ort, his hustle has been great for this team. Sorry about the brief delay, guys. Miko Sullivan shoots it from deep. Misses that one. Rebound, Ronnie Jackson.
Nets looking to close this one out. Looks like they're in control.
Yeah, they're very much in control of this game. Laster getting the ball where he wants it. Great hesitation. Gets on the floor, still goes up.
Wow.
Gets it blocked twice.
Laster relentless despite the stops.
Yeah, he really didn't want to be denied there at all.
Does not quit. Doesn't have a turnoff button.
Maurice Terrell misses that. Jallman comes up with the rebound, pushes it. He's going to go all the way. And he does. Left hand and finishes. Jallman probably has to have about 20-something points. He's got to have at least. He hit 4 threes.
He looks like he has a good game because he's happy right now, even though they're down by 14.
Yeah, he's trying to ball. He's a happy guy in general. He's a very charismatic guy. And that's a shot by Ronnie. He misses that. Great box out from Sullivan, but rebound Ronnie again. Sullivan with another rebound. Hustling for it. Gets it to Anthony. Gets it to Ord. Misses that. Laster stops. Gets it to Jackson. Corner shot. And
Three-point basket. Ronnie Jackson.
Trey. Oh my God. That's a good move from Trey. Just can't get it to fall.
Ronnie ready to call up.
And Ronnie Jackson, another one. Can't get it to fall though. Miko Sullivan. And he just misses there. And I think the Heat have been just deflated at this point. Darian Bosby, I haven't seen him play for much of the second half.
What do you think the Heat need to do?
Basket by Jameer
What do you
Hines.
think the Heat need to do to be competitive?
Well, I think that they have the pieces that they need. I think they just need to have better ball movement. And Jalman Sullivan misses that. Shaquille Adams will try another 3-ball, misses that one.
He's had better games.
And Ronnie Jackson gives it to Jameer. Floater baseline, gets it to go. And he wanted the foul there, but he doesn't get it. And Trey Anthony working in and out. Gets all the way, scoops it up and in. Trey Anthony with the scoop and score.
Foul on number 7.
Technical foul on Trey Anthony.
Yeah, technical foul on Trey Anthony. After the and one.
Did have some contact going to the hoop.
Jameer Hines shooting a free throw.
That's his second team 6.
And he misses the free throw.
At the line, shoot another for the technical, Jameer Hines.
It's a 2-shot technical since it was a language violation. And he
Now shooting 2, Trey Anthony. Oh, shooting 1.
Shooting 1 is Trey Anthony. And the game will be over, guys. After he shoots the free throw, this will end the game.
Nets still undefeated.
Nets are still undefeated, guys.
And that's
Trey
the
Anthony
ball
knocked down a
game.
free throw. And this was,
69-49.
wow, a
Nets.
20-point win.
Surprising.
Next
I
up,
was
we have
shocked.
the
Yeah.
Lakers.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be a
and
little
the
closer.
Like it at all.
Bulls.
But Lakers and Bulls are
Should
next,
be a
guys.
classic.
We will tune in later. Thank you.
Coming up, we got the Bulls and the Lakers.
And welcome back, K1 Sports fans. We have an exciting game for you today. Lakers versus Bulls. And we have two different play styles going head-to-head. Lakers are fast-paced, transition, and have great showmanship. And we're playing the Bulls, who usually have a tendency to have more of a half-court game. We'll see if that changes the momentum or the strategy up a bit. All right, Nick Crow with the rebound, or with the ball. Gets it back to Nick Crow. And Seth gets the ball. He drives, gets it into Nick deep, and blocked by Hendricks. Homer pushes the tempo, sidesteps Seth Johnson for the 2 points. Benito brings up the ball. He looks for his brother and gets it deep into Nick. This is what they need to do. Get Nick going early, I believe. But great pass out to Bobby, who's a little bit long to the right. Hendricks in transition. He sees Comer. Comer looks back behind him. Had Calvin wide open. But Tone goes in there and gets it to him anyway.
J.J. Calvin for 2.
Benito brings up the ball. He's got Miguel setting a slip screen and pulls up for the 3. Hendricks with the rebound, pushes the tempo. Twist is around, kicks it to the corner. Will Marshall a little bit off. Bobby with the rebound. Gets it into Seth Johnson. He's got a mismatch in there. Takes advantage of it.
Seth Johnson for 2.
And I think that's really where he's going to flourish the most there. They tend to have a good game when Seth is in the paint. Bobby looking for his options, spots Benito for the 3.
Basket by Benito.
Just keeping the game simple. Getting their shooters their reps here. Marshall brings up the ball. He's got Hendricks cutting baseline. And comes off the ball handoff. And gets the easy
basket by Terrell Hendricks.
Great action off the handoff. I love handoffs versus pick and rolls. I think you get so much more action off it. And Bobby has really no challenge on that play and takes advantage of it. Tone with the ball. Pulls up on Bobby, but can't get the shot. Out of bounds. Lakers. Bulls get the ball. All right, score is 9-6. Bulls lead. Let's see what the Bulls do on this possession. Benito pulls up right in Marshall's face. Lights him up. They're going to have to put somebody a little bit taller on him. Shot right over him. Tone doesn't take it, drives in. And just a beautiful play by Tone Brooks there. Reading the defense and taking advantage of the drive lane. Benito passes in the air. Gets it to Bobby, right back to Seth Johnson, and gets it to the ball.
Possession goes to the Lakers.
Great play, but better defense by the Lakers.
Hendricks brings the ball.
Hendricks brings up the ball. He's got Marshall going baseline to the corner. Hendricks crosses him over, and they're going to get Seth to get his hand in the cookie jar there.
Foul number 32, Seth Johnson. That's his first team first. At the line, shoot 2.
And Hendricks will shoot 2. Hendricks, one of the premier basketball players in the K1 league, played for the Heat last year, but in a great trade by the Lakers, was able to convince him to come and play with the Lakers. And he's fit in rather well here, hitting his free throws. Scoring is 12 to 10. Bulls lead the game. Bobby again in the post. It's a great mismatch here. Tone has words for Bobby. Bobby and Tone, some of the original players in the league.
That's his team first at the line.
Tone challenged that one. The one before he didn't challenge at all. See if Bobby can convert. And again, I think the Bulls have to figure out a way to get Nick Crow into their offense more. Two for two for Bobby. We got Hendricks bringing up the ball. And he's got the lane. Seth is waiting for him down low there. Tone is looking at his options. He's got Marshall going baseline.
With the ball.
Comer hits Calvin. Calvin's thinking of his options. Comer's going to have to create here because they really don't have any shot. And he can't get the foul. Seth gets him in transition. Crow is ready to... Oh, but Marshall's a little too sly there. And gets it in there to steal the ball. It goes out of bounds. So great way to slow down the ball, Marshall. Quill, I believe, is new to the league. He's been a great addition to the Lakers here. Seth taking advantage of his size. Great move with the drop step.
Foul number 15, J.J. Calvin. That's his first.
Referee said he was fouled.
The line shooting 2, Seth Johnson.
A lot of times the bigger men don't get those calls. They feel like they should still finish with contact, but they put him on the free throw line. And nothing but net for Seth Johnson on the free throw. We got a substitution. We got Barnes and Andre Lamonte coming in for Calvin and Tone. So these are both high intensity players that like to get out in the run here. Let's see if the transition game picks up. Comer with the rebound. Crosses over Seth and Benito and almost dunks the ball for the highlight of the week, but they let him get his rebound back, so he still gets the 2 points. Andre applying the pressure to Benito. He handles it well, though. They reverse it to Crow into Seth, and just misses the easy lay-in. Hendricks in transition. Finds the shooter in the corner. And he's off long right, but Andre gets the stuff blocked out of him, and Crow says, "Get that out of here." And Miguel makes it a complete play on the other end. This may be the momentum getter that gives the Bulls the stretch they need to get a great lead. Wow, Hendricks takes the wind out of the room with that one. Bobby is pushing the ball. He's got Nick behind him, Seth down low. And it's inside out, but it's short for Miguel. I don't think he was ready to shoot when he got that. And Hendricks all the way.
2-point basket.
You can't let the Lakers get out in transition on you. That's where they flourish. Outlet pass to Nick Crow and loses it. But Nick says he was fouled.
Foul on number 45.
And the referees agree and give him the call.
That's his first.
We got Herb coming in for Crow now. And we'll see what Herb can do. He's open. Almost a steal by Marshall, but he goes. Comer with the rebound, but he's out of bounds. Great hustle. up the ball. Looks to Comer for the pass, and Andre's open. They're in a 2-3 zone right now, specifically probably because of Andre. And Johnson with the huge rebound. They swing to burst the ball to Bobby. Bobby drives. He gets fouled from behind. But the Lakers are called with the touch out of bounds. And let's see if they can score off this play. Johnson posts up, squares up to the basket, shoots over Comer. Barnes with the rebound, gives it back to Comer. Comer shoots right in the face of Bobby, but airballs the basketball. So not enough legs on that shot.
18-16.
Hendricks faces up on Bobby, and Bobby rejects the screen, but Andre picks it off. And here you go, folks. Like I said, Andre and Barnes on the court at the same time. It sort of picks up the tempo. Seth to Bobby, or I'm sorry, Johnson to Bobby. Great inside-outside. Way to recognize the open shooter. Hendricks brings up the ball. He gets through two people on the 2-3, which is the whole point of having a zone is that they can't penetrate, and they let them get between the two people at the top of the 2-3.
Foul on double zero.
So Hendricks breaks down the defense, and let's see if he can make this into a 3-point play. Andre Sr. comes in for Marshall, and I think we have a new player. I think this might be his premiere. Who's that? Lakers or Baltimore? I don't know if I've seen him before. Sean, is that Sean Northern? What's his number? Yep. All right, we have Sean Northern coming into the game for Comer, I believe. I believe this is his debut game here. So a lot of players getting their jerseys for the second round here. All right, we got Herb trying to post up on Barnes down low. Let's see if they'll go to him. Barnes with the foul behind the back. Says, that's me. That was me.
Foul number 17, Devontae Barnes. That's his first team foul.
All right, Miguel taking the ball out of bounds. Finds Herb down low. Go right back to him, and he gets the 2.
2 points.
Nothing fancy, just looking for the mismatch. Andre sets up the play. Hendricks in the high post, but Barnes takes it right to him and turns the ball over, going the Bulls' way. So Bulls trying to use the zone to slow down the Lakers' penetration. Johnson down low, has Northern on him, and Andre gets in the cookie jar, gets it on the fast break. Fantastic play, all started by Andre Jr. here. And Miguel shoots the 3, and he's short. Andre on the break again with the rebound. He's looking for his shooters, takes it all the way, but misses the shot. And we got Hendricks with the steal to Andre to Barnes. And that's a 2-point play. Bulls ask for a timeout, and it's 23-24. Lakers take the lead. We'll be right back in a few moments.
A non-profit gym located in Northwest Square Mall, Chris Copies and the DOHAF created personalized workouts to get the best out of your time in the gym. To schedule an appointment, donate, or learn more, head to departmentofhealthandfitness.org.
we're back. Bulls ball. Goes to Herb. Andre almost ready to steal that basket. Johnson sets the pick. Herb keeps his dribble, goes all the way to the cup, and almost gets an and one, but Seth gets the rebound and finishes. Andre Sr. getting him into their offense. He's looking up the court, gets it to his son. And we're just going to see a little bit of see what Northern can do. He pulls up for his first shot of the season. And it's a little off. Herb sees the driving lane, takes it right to Northern. And gets the 2 points. Andre Sr. with the shot, and he's slightly short, but no worries. Hendricks has the rebound.
And Terrell Hendricks.
Terrell Hendricks changing the momentum of the game.
Foul on number 7, Nick Crow. That's his first team third. At the line to complete the L1, Terrell Hendricks.
We got Tone and Calvin coming back into the game. Calvin in for Senior, and Tone in for Barnes. And we'll see if Hendricks can knock this down to make this a 3-point play, and he does. And we are tied up, folks, 27-27. Benito brings up the ball. Crow sets the screen. He pulls up, and it's a 3, folks.
For 3.
What a pretty play. Benito, one of the best pull-up shooters in our league. We got Tone driving and can't quite get the reversal, but does get to the line.
Foul number 32, Seth Johnson. That's his second, team 4. At the line, shooting 2, Tone Brooks.
Free throw. And he's a little taunting going on from the Bulls as he shoots free throws. Keith Wright giving him a hard time. Herb gets the ball. He's got Tone on him. He sees the driving lane. He takes him all the way. Surprisingly, people are just taking it to Tone today. And Tone's trying to answer back. And Wright tries to contest it. But Tone Brooks answers back saying, I'm here.
For 3.
Game recognizes game. Herb comes off the Nick Crow. And they call for a travel, but it's a
for 3.
What a great play by the Bulls.
Somebody better get out here.
As if no one knows this man can shoot threes. Andre gets tied up. And looks like it's going to be a Lakers ball. Got Bobby and Comer coming in for Northern. And Keith Wright is going out for Bobby. Tone pulls up for another back-to-back shot. And Seth just overpowers Calvin on the rebound. Tone playing very good defense now. And Herb is wide open for a 3. Bobby with the rebound. And the referee says it's a foul on number 24.
Tone Brooks, that's his second, team 5.
And they're getting into Seth. Oh, man.
Out of bounds.
It's a little bit too much on that pass, but it was a great ball.
A minute, 40 seconds left.
Those are the ones you want to get back. And the Lakers really have so many different weapons. How they get everyone touches is one of their challenges. But as you can see, just on this play right here, Nick Crow could help on defense, and that means your spacing is really bad. So you got great drivers, but not great spacing, and that really hurts your team. And Nick Crow with the mismatch down low, but kicks it out to Benito. Andre with the rebound, pushes it, goes all the way.
Dre Jr.
And you just can't give Dre the driving there.
Coast to coast for 2.
Too easy. Herb all the way, looking pretty, but doesn't complete it. Seth with the rebound and gets the
Jeff Johnson for 2.
cleaning it up. 37-33 with 44 seconds left to go here.
42 seconds left.
Let's see if the Lakers can try to tie it up here. Get some momentum going into the half. And Andre, he rejects the screen.
Out of bounds. Stay with the Lakers.
14! We got 14!
That is a backcourt
Looks like
violation.
Hendricks, they say, touched the ball as it went to the backcourt, and so that's a turnover. And it looks like he gets it back though. Hendricks pushing, no one slowing him down, no one picks up ball. He's got Tone in the corner for a shot, but decides to take it all the way.
Foul number 23, Herb Alford. That's his first, team 5th.
Knocks down the free throw, 34-37.
And that's the half. We have 37.
All right, folks, we will be right
34
back
Lakers.
with you in a few moments.
As the ball comes back into play, it'll be the Bulls' ball. As the ball comes in, it'll be Bulls' ball.
Yes, ma'am.
JJ Calvin.
Put back by
for 2.
Calvin, and Neil starting the game out with a 3-point shot. Bulls and Lakers are both in rhythm. They hit Miguel. Miguel is the mismatch as he cut to the baseline, gets it deep in the post, and takes advantage of
That is a foul.
the momentum, getting himself to the free throw line.
First.
Great
At
cut
the line shooting 2.
and great pass.
Miguel Munoz.
And we're starting to see all these teams sort of get in rhythm now. Everyone seems to be used to their teammates. And it's nice to just see just a lot of great plays. And he knocks it down. 41-36, Bulls lead the game.
Marshall brings the
We
ball.
got Quinn Marshall bringing up the ball. Gets Hendricks on the drive, catch and drive. What a beautiful pass to Calvin. Nick challenges it, but what a great play. Like I said, teams are really gelling now. So the defense has got to start stepping up. Bobby gets it down low on Tone. It's an interesting matchup here. And Crow gets the ball, but he gives it up.
Steal by Quill Marshall.
Seth probably needed to come to the ball. Homer short, Hendricks with the rebound. Oh, misses the easy putback. He's frustrated, but we're in transition. Oh, I don't know if that was an alley-oop to Seth, but hey, the hustle play. Gets it back into him, and he's blocked by Hendricks.
Rejection by Terrell Hendricks.
Great defense. Gets it to Comer for the reverse.
2 points. Mark Connor.
41-40. Bulls are only up by 1. Bobby's pushing the ball. He's got 2 shooters on his right. And he gets out a quick shot off. And knocks it down.
Basket.
Tough to guard. Who do you pick? Which brother do you pick on that, you know? Marshall with the ball. Push. Oh, just spots up right in front of Benito. Or Miguel, sorry. And Bobby's pushing up the court here. Really good. He doesn't really want the pick, he says. Seth has got a height advantage here and just can't quite get it. Possibly fouled on that play. Great slowdown by Miguel.
3-point basket.
Hendricks is getting the outside game involved now. I think that's his first
Terrell
play of the
Hendricks.
game. Crow comes to set the screen for Benito. He rolls off the basket, and Benito pulls up and in and out, but gets the shooter's roll.
Benito for 3.
So one of his favorite moves is to shoot off the pick. And probably one of the, not the only player that I would say Bosley's got a similar game.
Lakers ball coming out.
Lakers get the ball. Tone squares up. He drives, pulls up, and great crossover. But Seth is there to meet him with the block.
Rejection by Seth Johnson.
Tone gets it to Hendricks. Hendricks has nowhere to drive really, but he wants them to clear it out. And Calvin on the high post gives it back to Hendricks. And I don't know what that was, because, definitely didn't really have anywhere to go. They got sandwiched.
Goes to the Bulls.
And is it a jump ball? No, it's a foul.
45 to real.
Bobby said he was shooting, and the rest say no, it's on the ground.
Team second.
Bulls get possession back. And we got a delay of game warning
Number 15.
on Calvin.
That's their first delay game.
Nick gets it to Seth. Seth sees, what a great pass to Bobby.
2-point basket. Bobby C. And there's going to be a timeout by the Bulls.
The Bulls are just making the simple plays
There'll
right
be a
now.
timeout by the Lakers.
And the Lakers really haven't had the lead much of the game. They're going to have to figure out
Timeout Lakers.
what to do. They're going to hedge Benito on those pick and roll plays.
They got problems with problems with problems with problems with problems with problems with
As the ball comes back and play, it'll be Lakers ball.
Why you be over my
All right, we're back, folks. And Lakers get the ball. Bobby and Tone throwing at it. Picked by Calvin. He rolls to the basket, tries to get the mismatch underneath. They can't really get it to him. Tone shoots the shot a little long, but Nick Crow gets the rebound. And it looks like it's going Bulls' direction.
Ball over to the Bulls. A little bit over 14
Gonna hold it,
minutes
too.
left. 49-43 Bulls.
All right. Bulls get it to Seth. Seth gets it to Nick Crow. He's got the mismatch. Does it go to his left? Yes, he does. An easy 2 points for Nick. Just hold it.
Nick Crow for 2.
Okay. All right, Bobby with the rebound. Looking strong on that. Pushes it up the court. He's got Seth in the post. Goes to him. And he's got a shooter on his right. And can't make the play. And Tone takes Bobby to the cup. And it's 2 easy points.
Colin Brooks was a pretty good over.
All right, Miguel pushes the tempo right in Comer's face, but Comer gets a piece of it. Tone in transition. He's pushing. He finds the shooter in the corner. Let's see if Comer can hit it. And it's in and out. Strong rebound by Nick Crow. Pushes it to Bobby for an easy 2. And what a great play by the Bulls.
2 points by Bobby C.
53-45. Comer takes it to Nick. Finds Quinn. Pulls up, and a big shot by Marshall. Huge basket. They really needed something to get him going right here. And let's see if the Lakers can get a stop. They're looking at Bobby down low, but they decide to reverse it. And they get a cutting Benito, and he just can't get the bucket. Hendricks in transition. Can they stop him? And a behind the back basket. Can he knock it down? Oh, in and out. And ball 3 says Lakers ball. 53-48 with 12 minutes left to go in the half. I think this would be a a great win for the Bulls. Nets are coming off their loss to the Nets. So both teams want to get some momentum going here. Tone drives, pulls up to his right, and gets too easy to shooting over Bobby. Bobby takes the slip screen, penetrates, gets fouled by Northern, but they don't call it. And maybe they do call it.
Foul on number 4. Sean Northern.
And he'll be shooting 2. 53-50, Bulls lead. And Bobby puts them up 54. Oh, wait, they're waving it off, folks. So I'm sorry, that free throw did not count. And he's getting talked to a lot of trash because of that, but he gets the next one. All right, Northern's bringing up the ball. And let's see what he does with it. Gets it to Andre. Andre shoots over Johnson. Bobby recovers the ball, outlets it to Benito for the What a great shot here. And it appears
Foul number 4, Sean Northern.
that Seth Johnson is also fouled at the same exact time. Loose ball foul.
Basket was good.
So I guess they're going to get a free throw? Or
the ball
no?
will be taken out of bounds. Bulls ball coming out.
And there is some confusion. So the Bulls get the bucket and they get the possession back. And Johnson is posting up. He's getting low. He's got a shooter in the corner. He's got 3 seconds in the lane probably.
3 seconds. Gotta put the ball up.
Tone taking it to Bobby, gets double teamed. And we got Keith Wright with the basketball. Gets it to Comer. And he misses the reversal. JJ cleans it up, but can't get it. Johnson with the huge rebound. Keith Wright outlets to Benito. Can he get this up? Oh, just slightly off to the right. I believe if the Bulls go on another stretch, this could get them the win. But Bobby spots his shooter in the corner. Oh, and he's short on the play. Benito is just sort of mad at himself. It's like a free throw usually to him.
Mark Comer for 2.
But Mark Comer takes advantage of it and gets the 2 points. Bulls just really need to slow it up and get good shots here. Andre from behind slips it to him. And looks like it's still going to be Bulls ball.
Bulls ball still.
All right, Herb looks into the post. He asks for the pick, rejects the pick, goes strong to his right, and gets rejected by J.J. Calvin. We're in transition with Marshall, who completes the steal. 54-57, 7:30 to go, and we got a timeout, folks.
57-54, Bulls.
The Lakers are going to think about this. Lakers with their second timeout, 1 timeout remaining. Bulls with 2 timeouts remaining. Every game has been close today. So a very exciting day of games. And if you missed the Celtics and Bucks game, the Celtics came back from a 15-point deficit. Almost got upset by the Bucks. But the Celtics got lucky that the Bucks went cold, and unfortunately Quan was fouled out, and so that really was all they needed to take advantage and win the game. Just a lot of free throws down the stretch on that game too. But we're back with the Bulls and Lakers here. 57-54, 7:30 left to go here. Bobby looks low into Nick. Nick's got a mismatch with Barnes. Takes advantage of it, going to his weak hand, scores on Barnes. And love to see a little bit more of that with Crow getting the mismatches there. And Marshall takes it right to Miguel, throws up a Hail Mary, and gets the bucket. And almost looked like they were going to try to trap Benito in the corner, but Herb gets the ball. Nick's also wanting for the ball down low again. And he gets it, takes it all the way. And like I said, folks, I really feel like, especially when Seth's not in, that they need to go into the post to Nick. Nick's got a great driving game and a post-up game. He's a good free throw shooter. Probably the biggest part of his game I like to see is him just shoot more threes. But he's just not a greedy player. Barnes looking for it, and Nick gets the rebound. Barnes trying to help his team get something going here. Bobby's being patient and throws the ball away slightly, but Nick recovers. No, he can't. There's a slight tip from JJ. Tone's in transition. He's got Cormer in the corner, and he takes it all the way.
2 points by Tone Brooks.
And let's see if they try to go deep into Crow again. Yes, they do. And he gets fouled. They try to double down on him, but it's one of those hit or miss type of strategies. Easily they could go right out to Miguel for a three-point shot when they doubled Crow. So you got to pick how you want to lose sometimes. And Miguel, I don't know if he's had the best game today. I don't know if he's had that many points. So maybe leaving him open if he's not in rhythm is the better way to go. All right, Nick Crow knocks down both free throws, 64-58. Still got 4:53 left to go here. Tone rejects the pick and goes straight to the bucket for a great 2-point drop. Barnes overplays a little. Herb takes advantage. It goes all the way and gets the 2-point play. Lakers just need to play good, clean defense and let the Bulls make the mistakes. Like seeing Tone take over here, but Comer just throws it away. And whoa, Benito tries to split the defense, and he does pick up a blocking foul. So Bulls being creative on how they're scoring points here, just taking advantage of the bonus and getting to the line. Remember, we have a running clock, so when you're down, it really hurts you when you foul because you're trying to get back in the game. Bulls have the personnel to get out in transition and hit big shots, and I see Hendricks coming off the bench here. Coming in for J.J. Calvin. And Hendricks gets fouled by Benito.
Foul number 25, Benito Munoz. His first, team first.
Tone has got Bobby going all the way. Great hop step, and man, great way to get deep on the play there.
23.
Again, it's 67 to 60. The problem is we have a running clock. It's 2:40, and we need to knock these free throws down. Great shot by Tone. Knocks the first one down, nothing but net. Gets the second one, and we're at down. We have a 5-point deficit they need to come back by. Bobby Cook crosses over Tone, and Nick Crow is just playing big, folks, keeping his team ahead of the game here, doing some dirty work. But that all started with Bobby's penetration. Hendricks with the 3-point shot. And Bobby's pushing, looking for his options. He sees Herb. Comes back to Benito. Oh, and Barnes fouls him right across his body.
Foul 17, Devontae Barnes. That's his
Barnes
third.
doesn't like the call.
Who's 1-1. Benny Munoz.
1 minute and 52. The clock is stopped in the last 2 minutes here, so we do have a stop clock right now.
That was for me.
And here we go. Tone looks for Hendricks. Hendricks drives and is fouled. Hard foul by Nick Crow, but he does stop him from getting the easy 2
Foul
points.
number 7, Nick Crow. His second, team third. At the line shooting 2, Terrell Hinton.
Bulls need to just foul earlier before they're in the shooting motion because they are not in the bonus. And Hendricks is hurt. He's just kicking himself right now. Wishes he could get that shot back. 8 points down. They still can do it. This team is a high energy team. They can get back in it. And it gets the other one. So we're at 64-70. Or 63-70. And they get the turnover. Let's see if they can make it into a play here. Everyone's scrapping, and he gets completely hacked across the arms there. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Of course, the Bulls have fouls to give, so no easy buckets for Hendricks right now. He's going to have to bring them back from the free throw line. Hendricks hits the first one, giving them 64-70. Still down by 6. And way to go, gets both baskets. And Herb brings up the ball slowly. They're trying to work this clock as much as they can. And Herb is keeping his dribble, as Tone says. I didn't touch him. It sounded like you touched him.
Foul 24, Tone Brooks. That's his 4th. Team 9th at the line shooting 1-1.
So we got Tone with his 4th foul here. And Bulls doing what they need to do to win this game right now. Let's see if Herb can knock it down. Again, Herb, one of the new players on the Bulls this year, doing a fantastic job. Has had different personalities depending on which game. Sometimes first game is a great shooter, second game great slasher. And this game just doing what he needs to do to win the game for his team. And a big 3 by Tone Brooks here to get them back in the game here. It's a 68-71, folks. And Bobby's just slowing it up, trying to get a good play on this one. But the pressure is on for the Bulls with still a minute left to go here. Nick is down low, but they're doubling. And we got a timeout for the Bulls. Just a great game. Tone bringing his team back to get the momentum here. Plenty of time left. Lakers are in the bonus. So they're going to have to play some good defense without fouling here. And they can do it. They can play good defense, don't overplay. Let the Bulls make the mistake and get another 2 in transition here is really what they need to do. No need for anything fancy. Just make sure you have good spacing and make the right pass. Something fall from the sky? All right, here we go, folks. We're back at it here, 71-68 with 49 seconds left to go. Let's see if the Bulls can score off this out-of-bounds play. And Miguel with the basketball goes to Bobby. Here comes Nick with the pick, and Barnes steals it. And he gets it to Hendricks. They don't need the 3, but he takes it. And look at Calvin out-rebounding Nick Kroll right back out to Tone. Oh, man, great shot. And, surprisingly, it goes to the Lakers. I did think it was off on Calvin, but maybe they were saying
3-point game, 30 seconds.
He pushed the ball off of Calvin's hands. It's possible. The tension is on in the room, folks, and let's see. Tone saying, I'm Kobe time. Oh, man. Great look, great shot. But just need to knock down the free throws at this point.
13-5 at the line, shooting 2, Tone Brooks.
Tone will go to the line and shoot 2. Again, folks, all the games today were fantastic. Very close games. Just a tribute to...
Jared Harris had pointed out that there was a 20-point difference in the previous game. So thank you,
Yes. Jared still reminiscing of the game this year, or this today, from the Nets, winning by 20 points. Of course, they didn't really pull away to the end there. So, it's not like you led by 20 points the whole game. I'm just saying, you know. Anyway, I have no room to speak. We barely won our game today, so.
71 with 21 seconds left.
Calvin fouls Benito. And he will be going to the line, shooting 2 because they're in the double bonus.
Foul number 15, J.K. Calvin. That's his second, team 10 at the line in a double bonus. Benito Munoz.
All right, Benito at the line. Let's see if we can close the game out here. Just a great shooting motion. Always gets his legs involved in his shot. And all right, 73-70, 3 points here. Let's see what's going to happen here. It's an exciting ending to the game. See if we can tie it up. And Tone just doing what he needs to do to put his team in position. Great drive. Calvin fouls Bobby. Lakers putting the pressure on the Bulls to hit free throws in the end.
At the line in the double bonus, Bobby C.
Knocks it down. Gives them a 2-point lead, but needs to finish the job. Ooh, a little short on it, and the Lakers have an opportunity.
There will be a timeout.
And they're going to call a timeout here.
With the opportunity
with
to win or tie.
With 2-point lead, the Bulls. With 11 seconds left here. So it's going to come down to another one-shot game here. Will they go for the 2 just to tie it up, or will they go for the 3? Sometimes you don't get that choice. probably drive if they get the open lane because they know how to finish strong. So I say get at the tone. He's in rhythm right now. He's been going strong into the lane. Let's see if they set up a play for him. And then maybe they can set up someone in the corner for a three-point shot. Again, probably their three-point shooting is their least good thing about their game here. But let's see, Hendricks looking good. Give it to Barnes. And the ball just slips right out of his hands. The carpet fact, that's an obstacle in our league, is that carpet bounce pass. Well, he misses the first one, but means the Bulls could, or the Lakers could win with a three-point shot still. Or they could tie it if he hits this. Needs to hit this to put the pressure on the Lakers. Plenty of time to score, 5.9. Lakers have still a timeout, I believe. And he hits it. Let's see if they... Yep. I'm not really sure why Andre is dressed. I'm not sure what happened in the game, if he got hurt or
timeout Lakers.
What's going on?
5.9 seconds left. 3-point game. We are
Art seems emphatic about what they should do next. He's motioning to his team. Bulls also are adamant about what they're going to do on this next possession. Bulls have a foul to give, so that might be all they need. All right, they go to Tone for the last second shot. And is he fouled? Folks, a foul on the shot. They basically give the game and put it in the hands of Tone to decide.
3 shots. Foul is on Bobby C. That is his first team 6. At the line, shoot 2, Tone Brooks.
And the Lakers look heartbroken at this point. Tone says, hey, we still got options here. Hits the next one. There is a pretty big substitution. The Bulls are putting in their biggest guys for the rebound, it looks like. So Northern says to Calvin, let's switch. But let's see what happens here, folks. Oh, man. Tone can't miss it even if he wants to. And 74, 75.
Sean Norman, that's his third.
Bulls are hanging around. Seth shoots or not Seth, the other Johnson shoots the free throw, makes it. Riley? Okay. Riley completes a big free throw. Let's see if we can seal the deal with this one. Oh, and he's short, but it gives them up. Shot.
And that's the game.
And the Lakers
76.
win 76-74. And what a great day of basketball, guys. Again, my name is Coach Josh, and I'm out of here. I hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Please stay tuned for the Warriors and 76ers. Have a great night.
the day. Warriors 76ers.
Out of bounds. Warriors ball. Sixers ball. Correction.
76ers are 1-3 coming into today. The Warriors 3-1. Swings the ball around. Can't get it to fall. Down to Latrell. That one's off. 76ers bringing it back. Walter Hudson will be back to continue this game, just so everyone knows. But for now, you have me. Tyrese bringing the ball up the court, hands it over to Marshall. Mosley with the pick. Tidwell with the pick for him too. Mosley goes up, can't get it to fall. Out of bounds, Sixers ball.
Back to the Sixers. It's a travel violation. Ball goes back to the Warriors.
And now returning, the Walter Hudson III.
This is Walter Hudson III as Otis Houston loses the ball there, but he gets it back. Gets it to Aaron Hall. Gets it to Tidwell. Tidwell gets it around to Marshall. Marshall lobs it up, but turns the ball over. Miles Bergens with the rebound. And Miles Bergens with the mid-range pull-up. Doesn't get it to fall. Rebound by Aaron. Tidwell will slow it down. Tyree Mosley gets it. Back to Tidwell. Gets it to Houston. Houston will pump fake. Go up. Foul. Can't get the finish, but he will shoot two at the line.
Foul number 21. Jordan Winfield. That's his first team first at the line shooting two. Otis Houston.
And Houston will miss the first free throw. And he misses the second. Appreciate you. Oh, great rip up from Tyree. And he wanted the foul there, but I guess he tweaked his knee. And Dallas zips it to Cook. Cook gets it to go. And it's a 4-0 lead for the Sixers. Sixers want to have a chance in this game. They got to run it up early, make the Warriors fight back. Don't want to let the Warriors get a lead too early. And Houston can't be double teamed because he has shooters on the outside. But Houston takes Cook by himself. Foul and one. Otis Houston getting the ball where he needs to get it. Otis Houston has found his role with this team, guys, and I believe that it's very essential with his playmaking and his IQ. I think him working his mid-range post area with the shooters surrounding him makes it hard for you to double team him. He is strong enough to get to the basket whenever. It's just up for him to finish. Otis Houston can be very big for this team.
Number 13, Allen, quick correction. His first team second. At the line shooting one. Otis Houston.
And he knocks down the free throw. And Bergens loses the ball, but it'll remain Sixer ball. Miles Bergens stays with a very mild face, never too high, never too low, which is something you do cherish in a player. Doesn't make you feel too bad if you make a mistake. And Jonathan Townsend will shoot that and knocks it down. Felt good for him. Started walking away. And Aaron Hall gets it to Antonio Marshall. Overloads one side of the floor. Otis Houston up top. Spaces out. Tidwell will work. Gets the foul and the finish.
And one.
Hoop and the harm, guys.
Follow Jonathan Townsend.
And score is 7-5. 15 minutes remaining.
At the line shooting two. The trail Tidwell.
And something interesting is Aaron is starting over Kawani Blackman. I'm used to seeing Kawani Blackman in the starting lineup.
Violation. Ball back over to the Warriors.
And there is a violation on the inbound, I believe. Ball goes back to the Warriors. Now it's Houston going to work on the other side, and he scores. Otis Houston getting busy, guys.
Another
And
violation.
it's another violation.
Warriors ball.
Are they just? I'm lost. Are they just giving this away? And Otis Houston will get it back as Donald Ellis guarding him. He's looking to go to work, and he does again, and he doesn't get it to fall. But Jonathan Townsend will get the ball, goes all the way, left hand, and finishes. Jonathan Townsend getting busy early.
Jonathan Townsend going to work.
Gives it back to Mosley. Mosley gets inside, lays it up and in. I feel like the Warriors are showing their strength right now, as there are a lot of guys that can play the post on this team. KT Bobo, spin move, pass, turnover. And Mosley taking his time in transition, passes it to the left corner, gets it to Houston. Pump fake, gets him in the air, up and in. Otis Houston balling out right now, guys. And Miles Bergens, Aaron Hall guarding him. And that's a great layup by Jordan Smooth Winfield. And Tidwell shoots that from deep and nothing but the bottom. And it's 15-11 right now. Warriors lead. Winfield has the ball. And Townsend gets stripped. Aaron gets it to Antonio Marshall, who finishes in transition. And he pushes it up to Bergens. Bergens will cross, get inside, no foul. And that's a pull-up in transition. And that's what makes these guys tough. And that'll be a timeout for the Sixers. The Warriors team looking really good right now. No Kwani Blackman in the game for him. Aaron Hall coming up with a couple of steals. This team is really deep, guys. With Otis Houston being able to score like this, it makes it really easy for the guys to shoot. Because you can't double Otis, can't double anybody on this team. So if anybody was to beat the Warriors, they'd have to either beat themselves or the other team just has to come out swinging. And if you don't get an early lead, I don't know if you can come back on a team like this. So Sixers are gonna have to find a way.
Flow still hot like Phoenix. Shine so bright, I'm gleaming. This off top, I'm tweaking. Fresh out the rat like me. Still trying to fight my demons.
Kwani Blackman checks into the game. Gets whacked right there. He gets whacked right there, guys. I'm surprised they didn't blow the whistle. That's the second one that I'd seen. And Antonio Marshall shoots that from deep. Doesn't get it to go, though. And I thought he was going to call traveling because he walked off with the ball. It was supposed to be side out of bounds. He was talking to the administrator about something on the board, I believe. It was official to official, since the scoring table is a part of officiating crew.
I just heard someone say tag.
Yeah, it was an attack. And Bergens has the one-on-one with Aaron. He gets the screen. He gets the switch. Kwani Blackman, another good defender. And he gets trapped. They give it to Townsend. Townsend goes inside, lays it up, doesn't get it to go. And he picks it up, gets it to Mosley. And Mosley jump hook, doesn't get it to go. Great hustle, though, from Antonio Marshall. And KT Bobo with another turnover.
Ball back to the Warriors.
I'm a firm believer that KT Bobo is too fast for his own body. And Kwani Blackman misses the layup there, but they get the rebound. He gets it back, and he'll make that one.
2 points. Kwani Blackman.
And Donald Ellis shoots the deep ball and gets it to fall. 16-22, guys. Still a game. 6-point game. Kwani Blackman has the floor to himself. He has the open space to ask him to shoot it. He does. Doesn't make it. Probably wasn't comfortable with that shot. Miles Bergens going to that left side. Donald Ellis cuts up the middle. Isn't getting seen. Jonathan Townsend working on Tidwell. And he spin move. 3-ball, but gets that blocked. And that's a great pass to a dunk, and that'd be an offensive foul. Miles Bergens
Number 24, Tom Brooks.
gets Tone Marshall.
Tom Marshall, his first team first.
Yeah, no, I think Tone Brooks changed his number from 24 to something else.
He was 24 last game.
He was 24 last game?
Tone Brooks, yes.
I thought he was 12. I thought he changed his number to number 12. It might be Quill's number.
Yeah, yes.
That's Quill's number, yeah. That's Quill's number, okay. Because I remember him saying something about not wanting to be 24 anymore. That was Trey.
Trey Anthony?
That was Trey Anthony.
Doesn't want to be 24 anymore.
He's number 2 now, I believe.
Okay.
Which is my number. But hey, I'm flattered.
Okay, other people can have it.
22.
Shout out to my pops. His number was 2. I probably should have been number 3 since I'm 3rd generation and he's 2nd generation.
I like that.
Probably should have been 3, but you know, a lot of my favorite players, Allen Iverson, Chris Paul, Dwayne Wade, all number 3. So as Miles Bergen makes the first free throw.
Devin has 2 threes.
Yes.
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird has 2 threes. But I stuck with number 2 because I don't know, felt closer to my pops.
It's lucky.
Trey's number 1. He's not number 2. He's number 1. Thank you, Scott.
Oh.
Yes, he definitely changed to number 1. I'm like, I know he changed his number.
Shout out to our team members helping us out. When
Shout out to you guys. I think he's here watching the stream.
Oh, even better. Thanks, Steve.
He might be here. He might not be here.
2 points.
And Otis Houston.
Rivals, he's with us.
And Miles Bergen shoots that from deep. Rebound Tidwell. Oh, and Scott is at home. And since you are here, Scott, next week I really want you on the podcast. I'm trying to get a bunch of people because we're going to talk about the power rankings. We're going to talk about teams' records. We're going to talk about what the playoff picture would look like if it would start now. What teams are overrated, underrated. We're gonna make some people mad and some people happy. And Tyree Mosley from deep. Misses that. Rebound Jordan Winfield. Pushes it up the floor. Gets up to the middle. Right hand and gets it to fall. Jordan Winfield. Looking good.
Timeout. Warriors.
It's 21-24. Yeah, guys, the Sixers are coming back into this game. It's 23-24, sorry. I haven't seen much impact from KT Bobo. I feel like he can help his team out so much, but I'm not sure what it is that he needs to do right now. Oh yeah, Scott. We gonna have Scott Bayless for the podcast.
Scott Bayless.
I'm gonna be it's gonna be Club Walt. No Club Shay. I'm gonna be Walter Sharp. Walter Sharp and Scott Bayless on the podcast.
Copyright pending.
Oh gosh. All right. Tom Marshall guarded by Cook. Switches as Otis Houston guarding him. Tyree Mosley gets it, pulls it, and nothing but the bottom. Jordan Winfield gets it to the corner. Cook will drive, pushes it to Bergens. Bergens forces his way to the basket, doesn't get it to fall though. Tips it to Ellis. Ellis gives it to Speed. Speed will shoot that and knock that down. Trey Speed with the tray ball. And Antonio Marshall with the great pound dribble right there. And Kawani Blackman finishes inside using the size. And Miles Bergens can't get it to go inside, but he gets his rebound and gets it to go that time. And this is a very close game. The Sixers are putting up a fight, guys. This is my underrated team of the season. Like, I picked this team as my sleeper, them and the Bucks. Bucks are the biggest sleeper, the biggest sleeper. They are like ridiculously good. Kawani Blackman goes up and over. Kawani Blackman is so important to this team. All right. Miles Bergens. Kawani Blackman comes up with it, spins, gets fouled there, but no call. Tyree Mosley pulls up, just short. Rebound by Antonio Marshall. Feeds it back to Mosley. He'll shoot another one. Doesn't get that one to go. And Cook, rebound. Jordan Winfield gets all the way, but he'll get the foul. And Winfield will be shooting too.
That's his first team fourth. At the line shooting two, Jordan Winfield.
And he'll miss the first one. And he'll knock down the second one. And he gets it to Kawani Blackman on the wing. Otis Houston working the middle. Great move from Houston, but he loses the ball and it'll stay Warriors ball.
Out of bounds still belongs to the Warriors.
And Tidwell misses, but gets the third one to go.
By Latrell Tidwell.
Donald Ellis will shoot that one from deep, but that one is way short.
That will be out of bounds. Back to the Warriors.
Marshall bringing the ball up the floor and gets all the way inside, but doesn't get it to go. Gets it to Bergens. Bergens pushes it up the floor all the way, right hand, and finishes.
Basketball, Miles Bergens.
Kwani Blackman. Antonio Marshall. Hesitation dribble. Stolen by Jordan Winfield. And he'll go up and he'll lay it in. And it is now a tie ball game, guys.
Literally no one knows.
Nobody ran. He just stole it.
You get this one, bud.
Yes.
2 point basket.
And Jacque Springer with 2 points right there. And I believe that is out of bounds.
To the Warriors.
Warriors ball. It's 1 minute and 21 seconds remaining. Blackman. And Otis Houston shoots a 3 ball and knocks it down. Otis Houston looking like the player of the half, if you ask me, guys. These guys making shots inside, making good passes, making 3 balls. I'm liking what I'm seeing from them. And Donald Ellis will shoot another 3, and he will knock another one down.
Donald Ellis.
Great confidence after the air ball earlier. Shows the type of player that he is. 28 seconds remain, 24 on the shot clock. We're down to 20 seconds on the shot clock, 22 remaining in the game. Antonio Marshall is going to go up. He wants to get that 5-second call off of him. And Otis Houston gets all the way and finishes again. Otis Houston having a heck of a half, guys. And Townsend, and that'll be over with, guys. First half is wraps. The score is 40-36. Warriors lead. We will see you guys momentarily. And Otis Houston starts the half off with the ball. And Tyree Mosley, fader from the corner, doesn't get it to fall. Jonathan Townsend whips it to the left corner. Jordan Winfield shoots the 3 ball, doesn't get it to go. And Marshall works to the middle of the floor, gives it to Houston. Houston to shoot another one, and he'll knock it down. Houston's balling right now, guys. He's upset, guys. There's something going on. And Jordan Winfield step back, shoots not on target. And he'll launch it down court, gets it to Blackman. Forces it inside to Houston, and Houston will get the layup to go. Otis Houston balling out, guys. Making it look easy. And they're trapping now. Cook up top with Mosley guarding him. Just sitting back, believing he's not going to shoot the ball. Winfield. Missed there. And then Kawani Blackman will lay it up and in. The lead is extended to 9, guys.
Fouls on number 1, Kawani Blackman. That's his first. Team first.
And KT Bobo shoots the ball from the right corner and knocks that down.
KT Bobo.
Barely heard it, guys.
Out of bounds. Right to the Sixers. That would be a technical foul on the Warriors bench. Shooter.
And Jonathan Townsend will shoot the free throw. And the tech comes from the bench of the Warriors. And Townsend will knock down the free throw. He gets one more. And he'll knock down the second one. KT Bobo being guarded by Antonio Marshall. Miles Bergens being trapped. And ball gets tipped. Jordan Winfield tries to fake it, but gets it blocked by Tidwell. Tries to do the rondo fake there. A lot of talking from the Warriors going on. I'm not sure if it's positive or negative at this point. But KT Bobo gets it out to the left wing. Allen Cook has the ball, gets it back to Bergens. Bergens will shoot it from deep, and he'll miss that one. But Mosley gets the rebound. Outlet to Antonio Marshall. Gets it to Houston inside. He's going to go up and finish. Otis Houston just can't miss right now. I think Otis has missed a total of 3 shots. Maybe 2. I don't even think he missed 3.
Out of like 8.
Yeah, probably more.
Offensive.
He has to have at least 20-something points at this point.
Number 15, Jonathan Townsend.
Maybe 18.
Possibly. He has at least
Not points,
5
shots.
shots. Oh, okay, yeah. He has a lot of shots for sure.
But he hasn't missed much.
No.
I'm talking in circles.
You're fine.
We're doing great.
We
Happy
are.
last game of the day, everyone.
Yeah, happy last game of the day for sure. Notice our little possession arrow for the Warriors. We do new stuff. Aaron does new stuff. And that's a great pass. Antonio Marshall finishing inside.
Basket on Marshall.
A little friction between the Warriors, but they're still keeping it together. They want to dominate. Scores 51-41. KT Bobo, very quick. Trey Speed gets it to Cook. Cook gets it down low. Back to Cook. Cook gets it over to Speed. Too high for him.
Back to the Warriors.
Antonio Marshall. I haven't seen Jordan Houston play yet. And I have not seen much of Alonzo King.
Foul number 8, KT Bobo.
If I'm being honest, I don't see Alonzo King at all. He was here. He was just on the bench. They gave a technical to the bench, and I think they gave it to him maybe. Maybe him. But I don't see him. And that'll be a turnover by Mosley. Trying to get it in bounds. Blackman. And that's a great bump by Kawani
2
Blackman.
points, Kawani Blackman.
And he finishes 53-41. Jonathan Townsend, ISO, spin move, gets it up. Off the backboard, Kobe Bryant style, and Banks lets it fall. That was just, he just did it all on his own.
Rebound, assist, and score.
2 points.
Kawani Blackman lays that one up and in. Scott says free Jacquees Springer and Zoe King. And Trey Speed will shoot that from deep, and it just in and out. Gets it to Houston. Gets it over to Mosley. And in transition is the Sixers.
2 points.
And Miles Bergen scored. Miles Bergens can kind of get his bucket when he needs it. And Miles Bergens picks that up, and he'll score again.
2 points, Miles Bergen.
55-47. Otis Houston going to work. Great pass from Houston to Tidwell. That was a great pass. Otis Houston in his bag, guys. And Townsend will shoot it from deep. And he'll knock it down. Big shots being made from both teams right now. And Kwani Blackman slowing the pace down. Gets it up to Houston. Houston head fakes, goes up on fake. And I don't think I've ever seen that. The ball gets wedged on a layup. And Bergens. His screen, in and out. Euro step. And gets it blocked by Springer. And gets it back to Townsend. He does a lot. The intimidator of Tidwell being there, but Trey Speed will shoot that. That's deep. Jacquees Springer Gets it back to Houston. Houston to shoot the 3 ball. Short. Springer with the rebound. And he gets it back to Tyree Mosley. And they get Jacque Springer to shoot it. He doesn't make it. Kwani Blackman, rebound. Shot up. Doesn't get it to go. That'll be a foul on Jonathan Townsend, I believe.
Foul on number 15, Jordan Townsend. That's his third. Team third. That's an offensive foul.
That'd be an offensive foul, I believe. He's wedging his shoulder into the defender.
Team second.
He's want a hug, guys. Jonathan Townsend will shoot another deep ball. This is that one. Rebound for Kwani Blackman. 9 minutes remaining in this game. Game is not at a good pace right now for either team to be super successful. No one's really getting the rhythm. Houston shoots another one, and he'll miss. And Jordan Winfield hits it to the corner, shoots that, misses, rebound. Bergens loses it. Bobo gets it to Springer, and he'll lay that up and in. He wanted to get the dunk, but the other team wasn't going to let him. And they let the ball out before I believe they were established. It'll be Warrior ball. And that was risky. Will gets it to Blackman. Blackman likes the space. He'll shoot it. He'll knock it down.
3-point basket. Kwani Blackman.
Kwani Blackman sized them up pretty well. Bergens checked his feet that time, making sure they didn't do the same violation. Bergens is actually playing pretty good ball right now. It's sending a lot of double teams at him. Jacque Springer doing a pretty good job facing him up. Trey Speed gets it to Townsend. Townsend's going to double cross. He gets it back to Speed. He'll shoot from the corner. And that's a miss, but it's a good trigger. And Tyree Mosley gives it to Kwani Blackman, shoots that from deep. Rebound, Cook gets it to Bergens. And he gets all the way in and finishes the layup. Him and Kwani Blackman are kind of silently going at it. Bergen's not a man of too many words, but a man of action. And he gives it to Houston. Looking to go to work. Pump fake. Fader. Doesn't get that to go. Bergens pushes in transition again. In and out. Goes all the way, but gets fouled by Mosley.
Foul number 22, Tyree Mosley. That's his second, team third.
Cook gets it up to Townsend. Townsend likes this area. I wouldn't be surprised if he shot the ball. I would not be shocked. He's looking, and he does. He finds Cook. He gets it back to the corner, shoots that, misses. Cook with the rebound again, gets it back out to Townsend. Townsend will get for the mid-range shot, gets it back to the corner, shoots that again, and it won't make it. Kwani Blackman gets the rebound from Tidwell. And Jacque Springer's corner shot misses. Gets it to the left corner again. He'll shoot it. And that's another miss. Rebound by Bergens. And he finishes. Miles Bergens doing what he normally does, but team is at 52 points. They're going to have to score more than this. 54 points, sorry. It's an 8-point game. Gets it to Mosley. Screen from Otis Houston. Mosley shoots her over the screen. Misses that. Rebound from Ellis. Gets it to, that's a block. And that's off of Townsend. And Kwani Blackman with the great defense. And he throws it to Otis. Great pass to him. And he goes up and gets the foul. And he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Foul on number 24, Donald Ellis. That's his first. Team foul.
Otis shooting 2. And he misses the first. Second one coming. And misses that there. And Bergens pushes it up the floor. Mid-range jump shot. Doesn't get it to go. Rebound by Tidwell. Pushes it back up the floor. Jacquees Springer for 3. Knocks it down. And Townsend shoots a 3 ball. Misses that one. Good rebound by Cook.
Foul on Kwani Blackman.
And Jonathan Townsend with the left-hand layup. Back to a 9-point game. 3 minutes and 6 seconds remaining in this game. Blackman pushing it up the floor. Donald Ellis backpedaling, spin move, loses it. And that'll be an offensive foul. And that'd be 2 fouls back to back that he picked up. I believe that's his 4th. I believe it's his 4th. Or his 3rd, sorry. Miles Bergens tries to poster. Kwani Blackman will try himself, and he'll get it to go.
Slam dunk, Kwani Blackman.
All right, now it'll be a timeout, guys. We'll be back after the timeout.
Timeout.
All right. It'll be Sixer ball on the inbound. Ellis gets it to the corner. And then not sure what Townsend is doing there, but Jordan smooth. And Cook will get the rebound and put that back up and in. Back to a 9-point game. And Tyree Mosley will turn his back to the basket. And Otis Houston shoots another one and hits another 3.
Basket, Otis Houston.
That's his 3rd three-pointer tonight, I believe. Yeah, he's balling out. He has to have at least 22, 23 points. And he's taking some free throws as well, so. Miles Bergens up and with Tidwell. And he's going to get it to Springer. Tries to, but it gets stolen by Townsend. Townsend pushes, gets it to Bergens. Floater up and over. And that'll be a blocking foul. And I believe that'll be 2 shots since it was on a shot attempt.
Foul number 1 for Kwani Blackman. That's his 4th. Team 6. And that'll be his 5th foul.
And that's a technical foul.
Technical foul.
I believe for Kwani Blackman. I'm sorry guys, he got a tech for saying I don't put my body on the line for nothing. I don't think that's deserving of a technical. Especially with a minute and 14 remaining in the game to foul him out. This is the second time a technical has fouled him out. And he hits another one. And he's going to shoot the next one. I think. Knocks down that one, and he gets another free throw. And Townsend misses that, but he gets it up. And Jacque Springer with the lob, but he misses. Jordan Winfield. Oh, God. I think he lost the ball there.
It didn't run the last one, so it's making it 9.
The time is still running because it's larger than a 16-point lead.
No, it stops. We were just getting them lined up.
Okay. Bergens has Otis Houston guarding him. Gets it to Townsend. Gets bumped. He shoots that. He misses. Marshall gets the rebound. He'll stop. He'll get it back to Houston. He'll shoot another 3. And he'll knock another one down. Otis Houston has been hot, guys. This is probably his best game of the season so far. And Bergens loses the ball there. Gets it up to Tidwell. He gets stripped by Cook.
Out of bounds, back to the Warriors.
And another layup from Houston, up and in.
2-point pass for Otis.
Otis Houston is cooking, guys. He's looking actually kind of unstoppable right now. Like,
He knows it. He's feeling
he knows it. Like, he knows that nobody can really do anything with him on this team right now. And Cook gets it to Speed. Speed gets it to Townsend. Townsend will shoot. He'll miss that. And gets it to Otis for another one. He'll shoot another 3. He misses it though. And it'll be 9 seconds remaining in the game. Cook, he'll shoot a shot and he'll knock it down. That's his first jump shot attempt in K1. That is his first jump shot attempt in K1. And he knocks it down, guys. Final score would be 75-66. Warriors win, guys. Thank you for tuning in to week 5 here at K1. Our winners today was the Magic over the Thunder, the Grizzlies over the Spurs, the Celtics over the Bucks, the Nets over the Heat, the Bulls over the Lakers, and now the Warriors over the Sixers. Tune in, not next week because it is Super Bowl Sunday, guys, but the week after, we will have amazing games, and it will definitely determine the seeding going forward. So you guys stay tuned.